Need some YouTube as well. And extensions. There we go. Yeah, wow. Oh, no, it didn't work. Connect. Oh, I know why. Haha. Haha. I forgot that's why I use streamer bot. Just gonna have sounds.
Anyways, love me, Sims. Give me all your money.
All right. Chris Norton. What's up, buddy? We are waiting for the tournament. You are on Twitch. Ha. Look at that. You got the Diablo 30th anniversary. I was looking on, it showed on YouTube. My thing's working nice. Wait, no. Hold on. I'm probably... I'm not gonna cast these guys. I got into the first random lobby, and no offense to them, but we did the Gold League start before. No way. No way. Bruh. Some people started. I'm trying to see here. Jago. Where's Jago? He didn't sign up. Ah, fuck. Acheron. Rose. I don't see them. Anyone? Patches. Oh, Patches. How you doing, Chris? Let's see here, guys. Patches. I might get him. Trying to get stuff. Barry and Ponyo would have been good. We're gonna get the man of the tournament here. Patches balance mod. He made the balance mod. He hosted the tournament. We got $136 in the prize pool. And 50 cents. You can claim codes in Matcherino for free, and it adds 25 cents. Okay. Patches makes maps, and he made this mod. So everything's different than the ladder. Well, not everything. Well, you know. Whatever he did is different than the ladder. It is going to be Cost Phoenix. Hello, Cappy. Cost Phoenix versus Patches. That is what we got. Let's see what we get in our first one. Patches is playing random. Patches Houlihan? No. It's Patches Starcraft. He streams. He makes maps. He made this mod, and he's hosting this tournament for up to 5.4K MMR. We do get some higher than that players off racing, so it's gonna be pretty fun, and there's different abilities than normal ladder. Good old original Starcraft, Terran 1. Bum, ba, bow. Bum, 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 ba, da, da. I would put it on YouTube, but nah. Dodgeball, yeah. No. He's got Patches is a Carbot Starcraft character. You should, if you've never watched it, Chris, I highly recommend on YouTube. You check out Carbot Starcraft. They have some funny shit. It's all a cartoon Starcraft. It's pretty funny stuff. Patches is a Marine. All right, here we go. In the upper left-hand corner, we got our blue Protoss from Platinum Heroes. It is Cos Phoenix. And our Terran man, who's playing random, he decided to change it up for fun. The maker of the mods. Not this map, though. It is Patches. In the orange. He decided to off-race. So we got a PvP here, and they're both low-grounding. Interesting. Oh, you've seen it? Nice. Yeah, then you know. But Patches that's his whole thing. He's got the, that's the Patches character. And then he modeled his whole stream and all his stuff over that Marine. Patches is going to be slightly disadvantaged being random. I think this is going to be a proxy robo or some shit. Yeah, he's double gassing Cos Phoenix. Patches is, what's he doing? Is he one gate expanding? Patches, you mad lad. He's just playing standard. No, he's one gate expanding. Oh my god. Against the Protoss main. Alright, this is going to be interesting here. No, Patches is two-gating. But why? He's playing it like it's Terran. Did Cos Phoenix scout? No, Cos Phoenix is proxying 100%. Cos Phoenix is proxying 100%. They're both low ground walling. Patches is late on his second gas. I don't think he... His Protoss MMR is pretty cracked, but that's not how you open in PvP. Like, if you're if you're double gating, you get your second gas before your second gate. In every circumstance. Unless you're doing, I don't know, like really... If it was like some kind of proxy 2-gate, then... Yeah, well, he does know Patches is proxy. Patches told him he was Protoss, and Patches scouted. But yeah, he's proxy roboing. Double Adept versus double Stalker opener. We got that proxy robo here. Cos Phoenix, not proxying a gate, too. Is he going to build another one? What's he doing? Okay, he's full walling. Okay, he's going to 3-gate robo. Patches going for the scout. Does Patches see this? Let's look at Patches' vision. He is going to scout the proxy. Is he? Patches, does he scout the proxy? He does not. He's going for the gold base. Well, this is kind of awkward. Patches is setting up for the gold base eventually. Anyway, 2 Stalkers going out the Adepts out as well. 2 more Adepts going. Robo finishing up. Cos Phoenix saving his money for that. Big Daddy Immortal does. Corona boosted these 2 Adepts. Try to come out. Another pylon going down. Cos Phoenix might want to drop another pylon as soon as he can. He went for Adepts, though. They're not going to do too great against the Stalkers. That pylon is going to go down. Cos Phoenix forced to fight with a 3rd Adept. Okay. 4th Adept coming as well. These Adepts being annoying, but realistically... Okay, now he's actually going to get some hull damage. Almost killing a Stalker, but not quite. Stalkers do a little better in that fight, but Big Daddy Immortal has arrived, and we are going for a Warp Prism. Warp Gate going to finish. About the same for both. Patches full walled, too. Big Daddy Immortal punching his way through. And with this full wall for the Adepts. I mean, it's a pylon wall. This is PvP, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, Patches going for a Dark Shrine. Two stalkers trying to fight. Cost Phoenix should be careful with his Immortal. Okay. War Prism coming in. A Dark Shrine might actually be helpful here. PvP's the one matchup on Patch's patch. How you doing, Killer B, Cast? Oh, man. Wrong music. What the fuck? That's not what we wanted for the tournament. I don't know why that's on my playlist here. Hold on. I don't know what happened. Anyway, Patches looks like he could be in trouble. He needs some warp and DTs, but he's supply blocked for the moment. Okay, he's not. He's hold positioning. Wait, he GG's. Patches GG's. That's all she wrote. I need to see what happened in my playlist there for that to go on there. Huh. Well, that was a quick game one. I think somebody might have... We're gonna get into game two. That was fucking weird. If you can dodge a wrench. Yeah, that was just a bit of a shit show that is PvP. Patches is tempted to not tell a race after that build, but I would say Patches struggles with Zerg the most if he gets it, but his Protoss isn't too bad. But oh boy, guess what? This man is up a point. He's blue. Main racing is Protoss. We got Cost Phoenix. And his opponent, the upper left, he's orange. Give it up for Mr. Patches. Getting Protoss again. Okay, high ground, Patches. Just high ground, buddy. Cost Phoenix just yield proxy robo. Good build. Even when it's one base to one base. But Patch is going for the high ground. Cost Phoenix going for the low ground. We'll see what happens. Quiz for chat. What is the cost of a Phoenix? That is the question. I can tell you. Let's see what chat... Who gets it first? Let me just check here. Nobody's gonna say it. Alright, Cost Phoenix getting his gas. Patches with the quicker second gate. Patches low-key kind of setting up for, like... 4 gate. I don't like the fact that he dropped his pylon before... He dropped his pylon before his core. Takes you a while, too, and he's, you know, when you're building probes, so Cost Phoenix's core is going to be a little bit... pretty significantly faster. However, Patches just kind of hit his pylon here. Let's see if Cost Phoenix scouts it. That's going to be the thing. If he scouts the second pylon, he's going to look all around the base, but Patches putting it there kind of bamboozles Cost Phoenix. Cost Phoenix bamboozling Patches, but he's not going to bamboozle Patches because Patches has not cheesed. He just built... Oh, look at that. Cost Phoenix sees it. The second pylon. Patches is not cheesing immediately. We'll see what happens, though. Cost Phoenix has his Cyber Core, starts a Stalker. Patches going to Stargate, double Adept this game. Likely to be an Oracle. Cost Phoenix may go for a Proxy. Yeah, he's going for a Proxy Pylon, but we'll see. He's already put one here. Low-key, that Pylon right there is not too bad. It doesn't scout the very edge. Wait, hold on, guys. I know it's wrong. Anyway, I think I see what happened. Phoenix rises from its own edges. Well, Phoenix cost 150 minerals, 100 gas. Cost Phoenix, what is he doing? Okay, he's going for a Nexus. Patch is going to lose an adept for sure. The Shade's going to go in, but one of these adepts is sure as shit going to go down. He doesn't even attack the sentry. Patches with a little bit of stumbling. Barely saves it. Is going to get a couple worker kills, but these adepts are near dead. The other one might get one more kill. He does. 4 workers for 2 adepts is kind of not the greatest trades. You're talking 50 gas for 200, 200. But 4 workers going down does affect him. Except for this guy's expanded and Patches has not yet. He's going more... Patches going Phoenixes. What? Speaking of Phoenixes, Patch is actually playing Phoenix. And he's going for a ninja base. His Patch was watched too much Roddy games. As he plays Protoss. Wait, oh! He's going... What is this? Is this the Phoenix upgrade? What is this? I think that is a Phoenix upgrade from the Cybernetics core. I forgot. Is it the one where it gets shields when it raises the graviton or some shit? I forgot. Completely forgot Patches added that in. So he's going for the Phoenix upgrade. 2 more adepts come in, but there's a whole hell of a lot of stalkers and a sentry here. Patches needs a sentry to... Oh, man. Patch is trying to patch. Cause Phoenix is trying to win the tournament, I guess. But the whole point of the tournament is to do this patch stuff. And yikes. Patches just wants to play around with his fun changes to the game. But Cause Phoenix says, hell no. We ain't letting you do that. Okay, the Phoenix is actually... allow time for the probes to attack. But I think Patches is just going to be out of this pretty quickly. Cause Phoenix try hard in here. Oh my god, these probes have taken so much damage. Phoenix is going to finish off the last of these, but I think Patches is pretty cooked. He has a ninja base. He could recall probes, but I think Patches is just dead. The energy recharges, I think, was that noise? Yep. So he can lift off just one of the stalkers. A zealot coming into play here, trying to attack the other stalker. Phoenix is trying to survive. Another one comes in. Another zealot warps in. Patch is trying to get this upgrade. Oh, the liftoff is going to be pretty good, but this last Phoenix is probably going to fall. Nice micro by Patches. Saves the other Phoenix. Kind of a wacky game. Cause Phoenix has kind of been building probes, but not really. Patches, honestly, he's completely off gas. He needs to saturate gas so he can get more Phoenixes. He finished his graviton restoration, but he doesn't have energy. Phoenix Charge would actually be pretty cool in PvP if you stalled your... Situationally, it all depends. Alright, so Patches did go back to gas. He does have the corner base. He has a probe just kind of sitting there, the one that probably built this. Ay. And our man at Cause Phoenix on the other side doesn't have any tech. He just has the 2 gates and a proxy pylon. That's it. So he's just going to chill. And if you warp in from a proxy pylon on this patch, you don't have full shields. He needs to have a gateway next to it. Cause Phoenix looking around for proxies, and he may actually find his base. Yep, he's looking. He's going to see the unprotected base of Patches, the ninja base. In the upper right-hand corner... Patch is pushing out with some Phoenixes, but there's a lot of units here to protect. Even a shield battery. This one Phoenix is taking a beating, but Patch is trying to find some value. Unlucky. Injured Phoenix is in the side. Patch is sending the 3 zealots to attack. And he knows he's been scouted. Is going to take out that pylon. Patch is just now going for a Twilight. His opponent going for a Twilight as well. Patches did get Warp Gate as well. And has another Phoenix to join the party. Another one coming in as well. Honestly, okay, these 2 adepts are... Oh, Patches. Patches. Cleaning up these adepts could be pretty good. It's a huge stalker sentry. Well, 1 sentry, but a pretty decent-sized stalker army. The slow zealots coming in. Patches just should regroup in my eyes. Supply blocked. I have a feeling Patches is going to go charge. Or, yeah. I mean, it would make sense to go Phoenix Charge in this case. Patches diving in, trying to get this pylon. Uh-oh, the 3rd Zealot's not attacking. All right, Patches trying to distract with the Zealots. And if he depowers these gates, that's going to be a lot of the product. That's all the production of Cause Phoenix. One of the Zealots is going to be trapped. Patches diving back in with his Phoenixes. He says, you beat me game 1. I want to put some damage in and beat you game 2 if I can. Graviton Restoration does restore the shields and a successful graviton beam when you pick them up. And there it is, its charge. Patches with just 3 gateways. His opponent only on 2, now dropping some more, going Blink Stalkers. Now, Phoenix charge could be pretty good. Patches going for another gas as well and another gate. So he has some additional production over there, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Honestly, I wouldn't hate him grabbing that sentry if he could. As long as he's careful. That Phoenix has stayed alive quite a bit. I'm trying to click on. I jinxed it. The Phoenix is going to die. It's got 4 kills. The goated Phoenix over here. Blink is going to be finished up for Cost Phoenix. Patch is going for a Dark Shrine behind this. Patch has cleaned up that pylon too. So honestly, Cost Phoenix down on workers and he's 2 base all in versus now Patch is on 3 bases. He will have the charge, but his gates are going to be a little later. Army supply looking pretty even, but Cost Phoenix is going to have all these gates coming up. Some of the stalkers getting taken care of. Patches really has to be careful of these Phoenixes. This army is going to be massive. Patches is going to need a lot of units. Getting a couple stalkers in with it, but no Blink, obviously. Charge is finishing up now. Dark Shrine coming as well. Cost Phoenix going up for a proxy. What Patches does have... Patches needs to be careful. Does he get the stalker? He's going to lose a Phoenix. A lot of Patches' army is the Phoenixes. He's going to go kill workers, but the problem is his base is in trouble. Patches could recall to his natural. If he recalls to his natural, this is big. Yeah, Patches, recall. Recall to your natural. Okay, he's trying to. He's setting up recall. Okay, it's a little late of a recall. He's going to lose some probes. He's going to lose the base, obviously, at a gateway. That recall was kind of big. He needs to get back to mining. Patches, get back to mining. He's supply blocked as well, but his opponent. Dark Templars out. Now the chains of Dark Templars are if they take any damage. No, Patches, don't use the DT to fight and stuff. Go fight. Well, actually, he can kill his workers with other shit. The DT actually could help, but yeah, getting across the map could be big. His opponent going for Zealots, but he doesn't have charge. Oh, man. DT! There's no detection. That's a win condition. Yeah, this is rough for Cost Phoenix. He has a large army, but even with the 1 DT out, Pat just needs to get another one. If he gets another one defensively, I wouldn't hate it. He's getting sentries. Patch is using that Graviton Restoration. It's healing the Phoenix's shields a bit, but he's running out of energy on his Phoenixes. Still, the DT's killing all the workers. A Robo's coming out. This guy's... Cost Phoenix is building a wall of pylons around the Robo, so the Dark Templar can't kill it. But DTs are defensively warped in. Patches loses all the Phoenixes. Even with Blink. More DTs warping in. This Robo's the problem, and... Oh my god, yeah, Cost Phoenix is going to have an Observer. That's the problem for Patches. He can't depower this. No way, not with 1 DT. I think Patches could lose this, even though Cost Phoenix has 1 worker left. He should have went for... yeah. He actually has a spot he could have killed the Robo, but it wouldn't have done it in time. And there's the Observer. Patches, oh no. Cost Phoenix has 1 probe. Patches should have went for the 1 probe, and then Cost Phoenix wouldn't have been able to mine anymore. At all. Patches has time, technically, with these units coming across the map, but he needs a lot more than what he's got. Cost Phoenix is a massive army. Yeah, it's just a gas over here. Patches has Big Daddy Immortal, though, out with this. I think he's going to need to just build whatever units he can. He's got a good amount of gateways. He's got economy on his side. He doesn't have any shield batteries. That'd be really useful right now. Yep, those Phoenixes are doing God's work. Patches should be able to hold this, though. Blink is a good upgrade. He could even go for more Phoenixes at some point, but he needs to, if he fixes his saturation. The hard thing with the Zealots is they need to surround another Immortals out. That's actually pretty good for Patches. Patches is not done with this just yet. Oh, loses a gateway. He's gonna lose a pylon. Yeah, that's a slow... If you notice, the Stalker warped in without shields because those far-field Patches. But they gave 2. Very well done by the Patster. Hello, Psychons. Very well done. Hello, Swag Lord, aka Shredded. All right, let's see what we get in game 3. Mini Zerg is playing Protoss this tournament. Interesting. All right, let's get into game number 3 here. Hello, Peacock. Patches almost lost that one, though. He actually had a great comeback earlier on in the game. It was actually pretty good control. But at the end, yes, it was very much his favor. Oh boy, this is going to be a interesting final game of the series. Bottom right corner, we got Cost Phoenix from Platinum Heroes, as well as his opponent in the upper left. He's red, also from Platinum Heroes. It's Patches spawning a Zerg this time. Patches' least favored race. He's gonna go to a fault and try to do every upgrade he can. He may just want to cheese the Protoss, but we got the Coco build. It's either going to be a 4-gate or a 2-gate cannon rush. By the looks of the position, this could be a 2-gate cannon rush from Cost Phoenix. Getting cheesy here. Patch is going hatch first. Yo, is this second... Patches... Oh, no. Patches doesn't even know to bring his second Overlord to his natural against Protoss. And maybe even poke around elsewhere. Why, Patches? Why? It's a Protoss. It's 2-gate cannon rush. Patches is going to go for a pool instead of a gas. At least that's going in his favor. But you really need this... Patches. He's just going to lose this one, I think. It's really about scouting this. And he would, if he just knew to move his second Overlord there. They're so slow as it is. He could potentially bring it back. But I don't think he's going to. Patches just... Only he knew. I think this is going to be a really short one, unfortunately. Pylon's not up yet, but yeah, it's past 1,000 health now. It is still going to finish up there. That's the time you want, but the Zealot's already going to be chronoed out. Spawning pool not quite here. Patches needs another Overlord. Patches, build a fucking Overlord, bro. Oh my god. Oh my good god. Okay, he's getting a Roach Warren, but he's going to need Overlords, even with this hatch coming up. Patches obviously knows there's a cannon rush now, and the 2 Zealots coming into play. Build Overlords, Patches. Build a Spine and Overlords. Oh, God. Cancel the Queen! He just needs the high ground, but he could've... Patches is sad. But he just needs to learn to scout with his second Overlord in his natural. Even though the Zealots would have been out and it'd be a pain. Patches still... Okay, he's finally built an Overlord, but... Patches cancel the Queen. There's so many Zealots. Roach is in production. The Queen is unprepared. Okay, Patches going to the choke point. That's about as good as he can do. But that Spine's going to be totally surrounded. Patches. He's trying to micro it out. Okay, Roaches are out, but there's not enough. He's trying to save the Queen. Oh, nice surround with the drones. Okay, Patches with the micro, but his opponent has more workers. He's got his gate, or he's got his gas. Doesn't have a cyber core just yet. Patches maybe could get into a spot where he gets Ravagers. I would hate another Queen, honestly. Okay, he's trying to micro with just Roaches. He's gonna lose a Roach. Patches, you need Ravs. I mean, at the same time, he's trying to keep the pressure on Protoss, going for a Nexus. He's gonna make one Rav, because he doesn't have the gas. He's floating larva because he doesn't know, and even the Queen honestly could be injecting. If he had an inject there, he could get some more units. He's going to build some drones. Actually, I don't hate that, but there's more zealots coming out. No, this is not how you roll the cannon rush. Okay, I guess he's gonna be okay. And Patches can transfuse off creep in his patch. You can't do that on ladder, but like the good old days for Zerg. Protoss gonna have a cybernetics core. Protoss needs to go back, or Patches needs to push down further and continue on. Stalker's coming out. Zealot's gonna be chrono boosted. The hat's gonna be built. Patches did kind of micro behind this, but he needs to get, yeah. Go for the pylon. Wow, that was actually smart from Cos Phoenix, canceling the Stalkers because he knows he's going to need those resources in the Stalker even if it got out. It was about to finish. Good move from Patches, moving across the map over 2 cannons and a battery. 2 batteries going to go down, though it is a very Artosis pylon. Patches does have slow roaches, so these guys aren't going to move very fast. Cos Phoenix does have all the static, though, and 2 Zealots. The Robo coming behind this is going to be kind of rough for Patches as well, but if he can kite the Zealots and they keep going back to the shield battery, that's going to be good. Patches going to have to be careful here. He's going to need more Ravagers. And he's just going to go around back. Okay, that was a cute little bile attempt. He's going for the probes in the back of this Nexus, but Big Daddy Immortal's coming out. Patches could theoretically kill these 2 pylons, which should shut that down, but the Immortal and the High Ground's going to be the scarier part. No, Patches. He's trying to just get in here. Big Daddy Immortal's coming out. That's so unlucky for Patches. Yikes. Patches trying to get some economic damage. Oh, gets a decent amount of probes there. 5, 6 probes. I think he could actually get the, oh, that's a decent, almost was a decent size corrosive bile. He gets 8 workers, though, and the game favors Protoss for tech. However, he doesn't have this stuff power. Patches could go down and kill this. I wouldn't hate him just building some shit and going down. Or going for a Hydra Den, he does. He's not injecting at all. This is the sign of a guy that doesn't know how to play Zerg, really. Let's be real here. He may be a Grandmaster Terran, but I don't know about the Zerg. Patch is still making something happen. He has a layer. He could get glial reconstitution even against the Robo. Oh, man, it's going to be a... Immortal drop. Oh, man. Yeah, Patches could go down and kill the Forge, kill the gates. Like, you go down it even with 1 unit slowly chiseling at it. He doesn't have a lot of army, and our Protoss is pushing out now. He only has 1 queen. Patches needs to learn to build queens, too. It's an Immortal drop. Hydras could be pretty good. I don't know about layer tech lurkers. Patches needs to cancel this. No, you don't send the roaches, bro. He should be okay. Is he getting? He's getting glial, but he's not. Okay, he's getting groove spines. He thought Protoss was gonna go to. Oof. It's not a lot of Hydras even. Hydras do a good damage point against this, but he needs to build queens. Queens are good, man. Patches know this, bro. He plays Terran and Protoss more. Oh, Patches. God save the queen. The queen was saved, but imagine if we had more. He's gonna lose his Hydra Den, and the Hydra Den's what he needs. He's building roaches against the mortals. He even lost the upgrade. He didn't... Okay, he got groove spines, but... Patches built the lurker den, but he has no... He has 1 Hydra. He could build 1 lurker. Another Immortal's out. It's all Immortals going into charge as well. Patches build another Hydra Den. Or something. He's just gonna take this base. Either way, Protoss can see it. Kind of an awkward game. He needs to learn to build queens, bro. Queens. He built 1 other queen. Okay. I wouldn't hate that Hydra Den going to the back. Yep, Protoss is just gonna punish this again with the Immortal drop. The Patches is glial reconstitution. Now his roaches are more. Patches does cancel the hatch. But that's actually so ballsy doing that. He's Patches. He's losing a lot of minerals each time he does that. Lings are coming out. Does he have metabolic boost? He doesn't have metabolic boost. If he kills the forge, that means no more photon cannons for the moment. But charge is done, and zealots are now going to be a pain, so it's going to be immortal zealot. Immortal zealot. Now we got our muscular augments coming for our Hydralisk. Patch is trying to get this third base up. He's been droning, building some Zerglings, but he's forget. Okay, he did get metabolic boost, so he is getting Ling speed behind this. Kind of a funny game. Alright, I thought Patches was just cooked, but we got a proper game in our hands now. That's a lot of immortals. Patches really should just go Ling Hydra from here. There's gonna be zealots, like having some roaches around, yeah, it's good, but he's a ways away from these upgrades hitting, and he wants to get something done, but real talk, he needs to wait for everything to get together. Patch is down on workers, but if he shuts that, he's kind of between a rock place and a hard place here. Does have a singular lurker coming. Do we have an observer out? We do not. Okay, we do, actually. Another lurker coming. Muscular augments finishing up. Metabolic boost not quite done just yet. One of the lurkers is done. Metabolic's going to finish here in a second. High Templars are taken out. There is an Archon. Layer tech lurkers. Oh my goodness. It's like a ladder game. I don't know if Cos Phoenix is realizing he could put the Observer in surveillance mode and get actually more vision without it being exposed like on the ladder with the current patch and ladder. Oh boy. Lurker's in some trouble. We don't have an Overseer to take care of the Observer. The Lurker's actually putting a little bit of pressure on. Patch is droning up, not going into upgrades really. Not teching up, not getting an infestation pit. I don't hate the droning, though. I mean, I guess to a point he was so behind, but our Protoss, Mr. Cos Phoenix, has gotten his third base up and he's saturated it. With Archons, Immortal Archon charge lot, it's still kind of scary. He's got an Observer and Patch, he's not building an Overseer. Okay, he has an Overseer. He doesn't have Pneumatized Carapace, so no OV speed. But regardless, I think Patches is, in fact... He does have a chance, that's my point. No Storm from a Protoss just yet, but the game's going on, more gates are coming. Patches has a smaller army supply. Patches needs to stop droning for a minute. Well, after this next round, I think he might want to consider, just because of where he's at. He's going to build another hatch, but he doesn't, forgetting about Queens and Injects. These Queens have full energy and they're just derping around. Broski. Lurkers trying to get some good value. If they get all these zealots, or a lot of them, that could be helpful. But Patch is going for the corrosive bile upgrade. I know it's his patch, but yeah, I don't know. We're seeing a little bit of lack of Zerg experience. He's got creep tumors here, no connections between the bases, no injects. He has an Evo chamber, but he's not used it. So many immortals, all the lurkers are shredded. The Immortals alone would do it. I mean, hell, these are layered tech lurkers, so the Zealots, the Immortals, the Archons, all gonna do good. Patch is kind of through this a little bit. I don't know how he's gonna hold. I mean, is he technically still in it? Yeah, until Protoss kills this, but Patch is trying to save these last roaches. These other ones are gonna go down. He's trying to make Ravagers. The Broodling's kind of doing something, but he's gonna lose Overlords. Oh no, Patch is gonna need everything to hold this together. He did save the drones. They're going to the upper base. So the other base is going to be actively used, but I don't know how he deals with this army. Rapid Expulsion is not even going to finish, and Cos Phoenix is going to take it. Still, for a guy pointing off race, I think Patches did okay. Well played by both of them. Unlucky for Patches that he got Zerg, honestly, is what the real talk is. Real talk. That be the true, Oof. All right, guys. I really need to move around. gonna take a minute while we get a lobby. We need another lobby in a bit, but see what we get for lobbies. Mixu versus Hank. It's a bit of a New York's mayor, New York's major pain. I mean, I guess he's not my mayor. He's all right, I guess. Doesn't bother me. I live like 4 hours away, bro. General disarray. Remember the movie Major Pain, though? Who the hell would want? I mean, he's all right. I don't know why we're getting into politics during a tournament, Sibba. Huh? That's the real question. Ugh, I really don't feel good. I was saying before, I didn't sit around all day, but I was sitting weird and not moving. My leg is really hurting me. Yeah, now's not the time for that stuff. There you go, Psychons. I don't think Sibba's complaining, but I just know how chat gets and people get and blah, 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 you know. And I've been pretty fucking spicy lately. Yeah, I see he knows. I know, Sibba knows what he's doing. Pup is in waiting time. Pop your titty out his mouth and stop babying him. Ah, Chris, you remember Major Pain? You had a newt in your hand? Nice. Newts are cool, man. I like newts. You saved it. Oh, like it's out in the... Yeah. We get them here too, kind of. They're like... Yeah, we have, they're kind of like, dark with orange bellies. Usually are the ones I see around here. Out in the woods. Newts are kind of cute. Interesting animals. Fact that they can regrow limbs, not lings. They could regrow limbs. Oh. Fireclaw versus Mixu. Mixu's Protoss. Mixu Protoss. Finally, we have Mixu. Oh no, Fireclaw versus a Mini Zerg. Not Mixu, Mini Zerg. Mixu may not have showed up. It's Mini Zerg. Fireclaw versus Mini Zerg. Ukrainian Zerg. Playing Protoss, though, because it's up to 5.4K. Kakubara. Alright, let's... We're just waiting for a lobby.
Cyber John sent him a mechanical man.
Give you a suggestion. Boy. All right, here we go. I'm really not feeling good. Blah! I knew this would happen. All right, here we go. The men who stare at goats. That's pretty funny. All right. Bear with me, guys. I am not feeling good. Spawning in the upper left-hand corner in the red of Ruby Rock. It is Mini Zerg's Protoss. And his opponent, Fireclaw. And the teal, who is a Protoss. I think we're going to see a proxy robo, probably. We'll see. Maybe not. Wonder if these guys will actually play it out. You do some of the cool upgrades. Oof. Don't mind me, guys. Really not feeling good. I might put it on autopilot for a bit. Double gate versus double gate. Pretty standard opener. Masticus, what up? Dagon 2011, 2001 rather, sorry. Let's see what we get here. Protoss music too, by the way. No. From the original. Best matchup. True. Honestly, sometimes. Kinda is. Patches, you were pretty goated in that one win, though. Unlucky in the last time. You made something out of that game where I thought you didn't, but... Fun thought. Your second Overlord should always go in your natural against Protoss. Patches. Second OV, always natural. You forgot how to make them? You forgot how to rally them, mate. Everybody forgets how to make them. I mean, it's a rough detail if you know. But that's a very important one. If you scouted that, you would have been even... Well, you made the most out of it, and I get the... There was a lot of things I was mauling about, but I'm like, yeah, I know you don't know. It was unlucky you got Zerg in the first place, but that's the way she goes. Yeah, game 2, I thought you were dead. You won because of the Dark Templar at first, but he almost could have... Theoretically won after that too, but he kind of hesitated. Not really. You gotta... I think you played it really well though, but how you held with the Phoenixes and the Zealots was kind of not your typical PvP. Minis are going for Robo. Okay. Interesting. Double Sentry follow up here and a Robo as well for Fireclaw. Usually you're going to go Immortal unless you really think there's DTs, but... With Mini Zerg builds an Observer, that's probably not the greatest. Like a Warp Prism could be good too. Ah, no. I really don't like these openers. Like, Observers are cool, but... Like, realistically... I don't know if they're off racing, but that's just not a good move. Observer's not a good opener. He could have went for Big Daddy Immortal. I mean, he got a Nexus, but nah, he had the money for it. And Fireclaw, with a bunch of money here. Yikes. Might go for Big Daddy Immortal, okay? Both of them going for Immortal pretty much at the same time. The Chrono boost that could affect it. Fireclaw banking his Chronos at the main one. 2 Adepts going out trying to get some value potentially. Nothing in the wall for Mini Zerg. With the Adepts, let's see what they do. Oop, they're gonna get chased down. Resonating Glaives for Mini Zerg. Okay, he's going for... Oh, wow, he jebaited... Or, sorry. Fireclaw jebaited. Mini Zerg. That's what I was sorry about. Nice pylon. Adepts are gonna be saved. Good cancel from Fireclaw. Only 3 probes going down for Mini Zergs. Not too bad. Not the end of the world. They're both going for the same build, but Resonating Glaive is gonna finish, or should finish, faster for... Mini Zerg, who should use his Chrono Boost on Immortals and Glaives. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 2 Adepts going in unscathed. He didn't even send units to fight. Ay. Oh my god. It's a tragedy. It's a disaster. Something. That Observer even F2'd back. Or moved back. I don't know. Alright, Warp Prism coming out. We only have 2 gates, though. Like, we need more gateways, but when you lose those workers, it cuts into your economy. And it looks like Fireclaw's on his way to having war. He's got a 3rd gate and 2 more. Well, actually, 3rd and 4th gate. 7 gates in total. There's 2 down here when it's all said and done. And he's even got his gases, so... Minis are trying, but I think Fireclaw might be in a little bit of an advantage position here. Just a wee bit. We are looking at a total of 6 versus 7. Well, actually, 5 versus 7 gates. Both with immortals. Alright, we're researching the... What upgrade is this? Patches. NB, what's up? How you doing, NB? 20 HP upgrade. That's a random upgrade for Adepts, to be honest. I didn't even know you added that. Is that an additional one on top of the shooting up one? Because if you got rid of the shooting up upgrade, I'll be very sad. Not that we get it on ladder, but you know. Yay. This is rough. This is Defender's Advantage written all over it. That third gas. The extra workers. And when you're warping in from a warp prism, that's a problem. Fireclaw even has the shields upgrade. Shooting. Ha. He's got Resonating Dave Sibajon. If you want to use that icon, I won't complain. Sibajon made a goated icon. I can't see 7TV anymore. 7TV crashed on me. It's fucking weird. I can see Resonating Glebs though. Resonating Dave's. Such a goated icon. That was really funny when you surprised us with that. Robo Bay coming down, but it can't be done soon enough. There's the shooty uppy adapts. You might as well, because then you can kill war prisms and observers and da-da-da-da-da. I think Templar Archives would have been a better choice, honestly. You could have got some Archons. Archons, Shrek, the Adepts. All these Adept upgrades doing pretty good, and now the Adepts can shoot the War Prism too. They are, in fact, doing that, so the War Prism's going to be in some trouble. It's almost dead. I don't think he realizes he has those upgrades, Mini-Zerg. Colossi. Okay, that's actually an interesting choice, but... this guy's made use of all the Adept upgrades. Mini-Zerg with a larger army supply, but we'll see how this pans out. Oh, the War Prism goes down, though. The army supply is partially inflated from the Colossi coming, but I don't know. The War Prism helping out quite a bit. Mini-Zerg is holding with more units. The Colossi gonna pop, but really the last things here are these Immortals until this warping comes in. Oh, one of the Immortals falls. Oh my god, he wins. Mini-Zerg wins. With his back to the wall. Use better TTV and enable 7TV in there. Okay. How do you do that? Let's see your settings. Nope. Better TTV Pro connections. YouTube. Okay. Because my 7TV extension makes it so I can't see chat in any Twitch. That's kind of a spicy one. And that's Sibajon as an editor. Better. I think I maxed that emotes. All right, we're gonna see what we get next. I don't see it. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess that'll do it when I view, but it's not gonna help me now on my thing here. Throat goat, Barry, what the fuck? Barry's with throat goat now. Barry Crunch always goes in there. Oh my god. Fire. I feel really weird my name's in there. Oh no, I got him friended too, but he still shows up in the lobby. He shows up in the lobby with it. Alright, so like Hup too, I can see Hup's regular name when I DM him, but when I see him in the lobby, it still says Hup Saya. Same thing. Like, you know, it's the rename. Alright. Well, up a point. You got Mini Zerg here back at it again. Guys, if I get up, I'm sorry. I just am. I know this happens, Patches. This was part of why I was like, I'm not sure. It's not like I don't want to do stuff. It's, how I'm feeling today. It's been a little rough lately. The time of year is part of it, but also, you know, not taking care of yourself in some ways catches up with you. It's not like a hangover or nothing like that. It's just a fucking, also allergies. Double gate from Fireclaw. He's gonna go for the Cybercore after. He's going Zealots just. Okay, 2 gate. He could follow up after it's not scouted. Fireclaw going in for an early scout. I think he shouldn't even early scout. An interesting choice of a build on 10,000 feet. Mini Zerg playing pretty standard. He could wall off against this too, though, is the thing. Second pylon coming. I wouldn't hate a gas after. Like, he needs to get his cyber core. Well, he needs the zealots and then he needs a core, so I guess it makes sense. But a core, I think, maybe before gas. He's gonna get gas. Okay, see, his core's a little late now. So he better go zealots. He better go zealots. He is gonna go zealots. Now he can get his cybernetics core. But zealots round 2 will be delayed. Fireclaw, she get it up here. And with this probe, this could be a problem. More probe, more problem. Wouldn't hate to see Fireclaw macro a little bit behind this. Okay, he's gonna get another. Nope, he's getting another pylon. What I mean by that is getting a gas. Oh, sentry and a stalker. The probe goes down, but guess what? These zealots can depower this pretty easily. The zealots coming back in. More zealots coming. He's going for the probe, going for the other. Oh no! This is so close. Okay, he needs to go for the. He's gonna go for the workers, but he could have went for this pylon potentially. No, it's actually smart going for the workers, but he's gonna lose these zealots eventually. 2 zealots get so much work done. And ladies and gentlemen, that's some nice probe micro from Mini Zerg. Okay, the sentry takes up. That is a very good probe micro, by the by. Zealot is going to get 1 more worker. Oh my goodness. Force field buying some time. Stalker should probably back off. Or he should back off. He should have backed off of the zealot because the probe. Oh my god, he walled them in. Alright, so he walled them in. Nexus going down. We don't have warp gate, obviously, where we're going yet. I wouldn't hate a, an additional proxy, like a robo or something. Because he's trapped. Well, it's going to be a robo from Mini Zerg. We don't have warp gate at all. He should research warp gate. Oh my god. Fireclaw's a little low on a lot of stuff. At least building gates back home or some shit. Like, I mean, he's spending his money, but Mini Zerg was kind of ahead on. I don't know how he's that good at Borker Micro. Holy shit. Warp gate's about to finish. Hell, he ought to just let it stay for a minute. Yo, I don't patches. Did you change that? I've never noticed the pylon drop like that. That was a sick animation. I don't know why I've never noticed that if not. That fucking pylon part rolled down the hill. Did you guys see that shit? Maybe I don't know how I've never noticed that animation if it is normal. More Prism coming out from Fireclaw. Nexus is finished for Mini Zerg. Fireclaw hasn't built any other gates. Hasn't started Warp Gate until just now. I think he might end up being in a rough spot after all. Ay, ay, ay. He needs more shit. He's just building probes. Okay, Warp Prism's here. For Warp Prism Micro. Zealot tanking. Sentry is an ominous threat to the force field. More stalkers coming out. He's building shield batteries. He doesn't have any tech or any other production. It's 100% of his production's right here. And now Big Daddy Immortal is coming out. Another sentries. Well, yeah, Warp Gate's going to finish, but he should have been on this a little bit. Now that he's on 2 bases, especially, drop some shit, bro. Even a Stargate, but he needs, yeah. Get some sentries. Why is he going to go back? This is 100% of your production, brother. Oh my god, that's crazy talk. He's building 2 more gates. Why not a robo or something? Or a, yeah, I mean, gates, sure, but Fireclaw kind of throwing a little bit. He's going to be able to defend, but he's no production. He could even power. If he powered it again, he would actually have some power. And he could have got sentries. He's floating gas. Now it's 0% production. He's in trouble. Oh my god, this game. Mauled-worthy. Fireclaw, not like this. He cheesed well. But he got a little tunnel vision. Maybe he got nervous because it's a tournament. Did get 1 sentry. I think he should have got another sentry. I don't know about that force field. Chachi. Okay, the boys are pulled. The boys are fighters too. Let's see what we get. Kind of a crazy one here, ladies and gents. Yeah, he did manage to get some more gateways out, but Fireclaw's behind an army supply. He's gonna get this Immortal first, but I mean, everything that's damaged. Oof, all these shield batteries are out of energy. I wouldn't even hated worker production a little bit. Okay, get that Immortal. Get the injured shit, man. Fireclaw. Okay. I mean, these didn't target fire for a second, but still. Oof. Fireclaw's at equal workers. He's in trouble now. Pylon going down as well. Yeah, it don't matter. I think he's out. You're out. An unfortunate one. It looks like Nenny Zerg is OP. He's gonna take it. Pretty good series, though. Pretty good series. Not too shabby for a PvP. Kind of curious to see Acheron's running this, too. I wanted to get Acheron Ponyo. I wonder if it's Acheron Zerg. Because that'd be a TVZ. Barry, what's he up to? Because Barry's probably playing Protoss. Shameless is Terran again. Regal's playing in the lower bracket. Oh, Barry's in the... Barry Rosalia is going on to fight... Okay. Beast and Zyger. Patches says... Who's Patches fighting? Forgot you're in the lower bracket, Patches. Hup versus Shameless? Yeah. I'll get that. Shameless is Terran. Or game 2 of Acheron Ponyo. I could get, well, I don't see them on yet, but we'd have to wait for it, I guess. I don't see, unless they just got into a lobby and I missed it. I would love to get Acheron and Ponyo. All right, I'm going to take a minute then while they get ready. All right. Hey, it looks like Mixu made it back, too. Feel bad for Hank, the underdog. One of the underdogs. I went into those guys, Kubra and Hank before, but Hank versus Mixu. Shameless is back. I'm gonna stick with Hup and Shameless. Mixu's back on now. We got a lot of good potential series. On the patches patch. All right, we got a lobby. Oh, now Hup has to pee. Looks like Shameless got dropped again. Yikes, looks like Shameless has internet issues again. I could have went to Hank and Mixu. It's pretty lopsided MMR games with all respect to. All right. All right, here we go. We got Shameless is in. Hopefully his internet holds up for us. He got booted from the lobby before. All right, here we go. Another best of three. Spawning in the bottom right-hand corner. Banned from Twitch, but I can still cast him. In the blue. It is Hupsea. And his opponent in the upper left from Stalny Balls. Representing in Russia, where internet, you don't own internet, internet owns you. It is Shameless. RIP. I had to meme on it a bit. Poor guy's getting disconnected left and right. It's funny because it's true in both cases, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Hup should be back, I think. I thought it was a 7-day ban. Anybody know in chat? I can't really get too much into it from this stuff, but I didn't even know about it until after. Like, I wasn't right there. I knew about it relatively quick, but I was like, gosh darn heck and heck, everybody's been getting hit left, right, and center. Oh, eBay block from Shameless. Hup's gonna go re. All right, we're on Lumen, by the way. Patch's map. Shameless off racing his Terrans. Terran's not quite as good as his Protoss, but he is playing on the patch. We'll see what we get out of it. Is he gonna cook? So 1 gas so far, because the eBay block, usually you are going to follow up with a command center. Okay, Pup's not really pulling probes. He's just going to expand on the bottom side. Shameless scouts it in the mineral-only walking path. As Hup does go to mine out this mineral field, or tries to. Shameless just taking the forward position base. So he can kind of low ground, I suppose. Alright, we'll see what happens here. It's going to be an adept opener from Hupsea. Looks like he's going for a warp gate, I was going to say. We'll see what we get here. Ladies and gentlemen, we got our second gas going. I think it's going to be a 1-1-1 from Shameless. By the looks of it. No 2-1-1. He obviously went 1 gas, but he could do like a 2 racks. Or he could do 3 racks factory, but no 3 racks build. No 2 racks factory, which is kind of a Percival kind of play. A little cheeky. Okay, Hup is not mining the right mineral patch, unfortunately. He's mining the big... Hup. Okay, maybe he's intentionally doing this, actually, come to think of it. Adepts can't really get through here. He doesn't want the Reaper to come in, but, like, realistically, like... Okay, now it's gonna mine whatever. But, yeah, these will be safe for the moment. Oh, Adepts coming in a little later. Oh. Did he get any kills? He didn't get a single kill. The Adept's chasing the Reaper away. And what has Hup got? Another Adept coming. He's up gonna play Glaives. He is going on because of the patch. Hup is a big Adept enjoyer. I gotta say, historically. The Reaper gonna get chased back around. Let's ring around the Reaper. Adept stand back from Hup. Resonating Glaives getting research. Warp Cave finishing up. Hup just getting another pylon behind this. We do have a Hellion coming in. Okay, so we got Hellions, Marines, and Medevac. So it's gonna be... Is this just gonna be the 2 Reaper Hellion, and then he's gonna go with the Marine drop behind us, I'm guessing? Okay, a little cheeky. I'm not the biggest fan of these builds, because they're... Well, with no Stalkers, this could go okay. Resonating Glaive Adepts could be a bit of a problem, however. We do have our 2 other gates going for Hup. 2 other gates going down for Hupsea, and let's see what Shameless can do. He's going to go in the front end of the main base with these Hellions and the Reaper. Resonating Glaives away is away. All these Adepts here to defend. Feature Ops back here, that could be actually pretty big. The Reaper and the Hellion's going to be able to get here, but guess what? It just mined out now. There is a shield battery to protect some of this. Another shield battery coming down for Hup. 5 probes falling down. Drop your medevac, Shameless. He was hesitant to drop it. So these probes are mostly going to be defended. It's a lot of shield battery energy. The Adepts even getting defended. Shameless is mowing this down for the moment, and he's going to get the hell out. Gets 10 workers, Shameless does. Hup's Resonating Glaives finished up. He's going for the other upgrade so the Adepts can shoot up. Oh my god. The Reaper and Hellion survived too. Actually a pretty effective set of trades, to say the least, for our Russian Protoss off racing his Terran. He actually really got a lot of work done. But Hup is playing around with the patch, and I mean, Shameless is off racing, so you can't really fault him for not going. I mean, it's Terran. Like, either way, if you're playing Bio, it's going to be harder to get to some stuff. You could maybe mix it up on a double gas opener, or as the game goes on, change it up so you get some of the quote mech upgrades, but really still focus on Bio going into something else. Even getting Reaper upgrades after would be weird, but you wouldn't want Reapers against the Depths. Oh, Reaper's going to make its way in for now, or is it? He's just going to get a scout. Ooh, Hup even going for the plus 20 HP upgrade on the Adepts. That's actually pretty big. So Hup's full setting on Adepts going for +1. Shameless is as well, but Hup's is faster. Hup could hit a nasty timing, but what I'd really like to see from Hup is a Robo. For a Warp Prism, for Observers, for a transition point. But I mean, he could go into Dark Templar. He can get, or I can get a Templar Archives as well, and get the Zealot upgrade, go into charge, get an Archons, etc., etc. Okay, we're going for a Liberator and a Medevac first from our Terran man. It's a big bio ball, but it's a lot of Adepts. The Widowmine might be helpful here. Do we have one landed? We don't. The Adepts is forcing the issue with the Shade. +1's not quite done yet. That Adept upgrade not fully completed. Oh my goodness. Oof. Liberator scouted. The Adepts can kill the Liberator. Funnily enough, the Adepts can kill the Liberator with that upgrade Patches put in. And I missed the name. I forgot the name. See how good the Adepts fight this, but the Widowmine's a bit of a problem. Actually, Adepts Shrek the one Widowmine, the other one debating some fire. Oh, Hup's got to be careful. The one with... Oh. Oof, that was a big Widowmine shot. The Bio does pretty well. Kudos to Hup for trying this out. He's got to be mindful of that, I'd like to see Hup kind of transition out of this. He's got millions of gates, but like going for a Templar Archives or Dark Shrine might be the play. Just to get some AoE. He's going into Blink behind this, okay. I mean, you're getting anything. Blink is some kind of tech technically. Shameless got a 3rd CC behind this. He's continuous upgrades going into Ghost Tech. And Widowmines. Feels like EMP would be good versus... Oh, I mean, EMP's good versus anything Protoss. Let's be real when they got shields involved. Oh, the Widowmine. Hup's going right to the Widow. Okay, he split it up. It's not as bad. The Medevacs even get damaged by the Adepts. This is what's so significant about this. Like, the plus 20 health, resonating glaives, the fact that the Adepts shoot up, it's pretty huge. Wait, why did Hup go in that little choke point? He could have went around and maybe... I mean, that's a good SimCity. That's actually pretty good SimCity minus the Ghost Academy there. Shameless gets a drop-off, though, and Hup does have a recall available. He's not using it. Losing a lot of production. He's losing some significant amount of probes here. Okay, the Adept's going to shoot down the Medevac. Bio will be cleaned up. 11 workers falling. Hup is forced to recall after getting some workers of his own. Cleans it up, has to repower, has his +2 done. We'd like to see Hup get some other stuff. He's going into charge now. Did he get Stalkers behind this? No, he doesn't have the gas. Charge is not done. He's trying to get some Zealots. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's see. Shameless with a massive army supply, and it's all mostly here. Well, not all. Yeah, some of it's in production, but it is a massive Terran army supply. Hup did manage to get a 4th base. He needs to save these probes. The Widowmines. Oh, Hup with some decent micro against the Widowmines. I think you should just fight the Bio. Zealot's coming in. He did get charged, so the Zealot Adept... What's weird is... Okay, so with Patches mod, I could see Zealot Adept Stalker, and you go into Archons even. Like, just that comp alone, Archons and Immortals. It's going to sound crazy, but it could do decent against Terrans, because the Adepts actually have some additional... Like, as a mid-range unit, your Stalkers is a long range if you got the upgrade. Zealot's leading the charge, of course, and you have your Immortals behind the Adepts, the Stalkers in the back line. That could actually be pretty big, but I think Hup is looking like he's in some serious shit. Shameless is a 4th base coming behind this. Imagine Terran, ladies and gentlemen. But Hup is trying this stuff out, so... Why do you need... well, the Stalkers have more range. GG. So hear me out. Stalkers have a different type of damage attack, Thorn. They do more damage than an Adept still. The Adepts have a faster shot with the glaives. Say you're assuming all upgrades. Stalkers have that +1 ranged attack, so they can attack from further back, and they have blink. Exactly. They have anti-armor shots. That is exactly why, Thorn. So they actually could be protected. So imagine you have Zealots, Adepts, Stalkers, Archons, Immortals. And, like, you literally have that, and hell, even maybe you got into Colossi or whatever. No, usually you just have High Templar Storm there or whatever, but... Technically, in that situation, you'd have DTs, because... DTs for Archons, because you'd be researching the Stalker range upgrade. So you get +1 range. That's why I'm saying the Stalkers sit back. Everything's there. The Stalkers could put in the work. The Adepts kind of tank with that +20 HP that they have compared to normal. And it's kind of an interesting situation. I would love to see those kind of fights. But, I mean, from there, late game, it could be anything then. That's my point. But, you know, so you have, theoretically, Adepts could be attacking Medivacs with Stalkers, for example. Games could get pretty wild. Terrence still do seem pretty strong. Hup's going over his replay, presumably with his YouTube chat. Okay, here we... Nope, it's not the matchup. Let's look for game 2. Acheron's still fighting Ponyo. Wait, is he? Let's see if they accident... Nope, they did no match history. Boom, 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 boom. We're just waiting for our next lobby. Hello? Oh, thank you, Siba, for sending me the settings in DM. I was looking just in case I needed something. Let's see if TeamLiquid.net approved the thing. Okay, let's get into game 2. Okay. Oh shit, Patches is playing. So I was asking Patches a question. He's like, I'm on the stream right now. He's asking him a question. I want to see Acheron's side too. Let's look at the bracket, see if anything updated here, because I see this. No update on the bracket yet there. We got some Berry Crunch moving on. Mixu and Cost Phoenix going on. Waiting for Shameless to get in here. Okay, he's in the lobby. Up versus Shameless game 2. Let's see what we get. All right. Bottom left-hand corner. Playing his main race of Protoss. Let's see what he does this game. He's good use of the patch from him, by the way. It's up there. The blue. And his opponent at the bottom left in the red, we have Shameless, who's up a point. We are on Rorschach. Up going for a pylon scout, presumably. We'll see. He did get eBay blocked last game and was forced to take that alternate base, but it did work out okay for him. Hup actually had some pretty good micro. Oh, Hup's going to proxy. Interesting. Okay, wait. He's going for a max packs? Hup's going for a max packs. So when you go for a max packs, you're really hoping for a no double gas build from the Terran. He is going Maximus Paximus. No double gate. Yep, he's going for his gas. Tried and true max packs. And usually you get your Nexus at a standard time. Probe's going to go harass. It looks like a kind of standard time probe coming out from the timing of this is what's it could be noted here. And Shameless going to send another SCV to go attack the probe. Hup not paid attention for the moment. He's going to go back home with it possibly. Or regen some shields. Yep, Hup going for his Nexus. Building another gate back home. Okay. Marines slowly but surely coming out. Hup injuring the SCV some more, but he's going to have to get out of there. Every little bit he does is pretty good. Okay, Hup knows to get out. Cybernetic score going down just now. That Zealot is Chrono boosted. Probe could be impactful in this fight right here, by the way. Another Zealot coming out. Shameless is probably in some trouble here. Okay, Hup's sending a probe down here for potential other proxy. Oh, the Zealot getting some work in. Getting a work out. Shameless raises the wall. Okay, Hup could have fought. Okay, he can fight this SCV. Yeah, he needs to fight this SCV, in fact. Hup regenning some shields on the Zealot, as you can see here. Shameless going to confirm the scout where it is. Stalker's chronoed out already. And Hup is not getting warp gate just yet. Just got a second gas. His Nexus is on its way. Shameless is further in completion, but it's not completing, so that's big. The Zealot needs a GTFO. Actually, like, honestly, I think Hup could have backed up with it and maybe reversed the order now that the Stalker's out. This is some pressure. It's a Widow Mine from Shameless. Hup getting a little too adventurous with the Stalker, I feel like, but the Zealot's putting some work in. So is the Stalker. Shameless doing some decent micro with his Marines, honestly. The boys just now pulled from Shameless. And that Nexus, or that command center will be underway. Hup with another Stalker coming, but doesn't have a chrono ready yet. Widow Mine's out. Yikes. Hup trying to kite. Okay. Starport finishing up. Another Widow Mine coming. Hup behind this going for Twilight Council. There's another Stalker coming and another Stalker coming. And he might have to sack one of them, which is lucky. Yeah, that Widow Mine's... He's just kind of keeping some forward momentum and pressure. We got a medevac coming behind this as well. Shameless might be able to just break out, going for another Rax. See how this plays out as the warp gate is going to take a short eternity to get done. Hup gets another gateway down. He started to saturate his natural. Shameless did get his base up finally. But he's down a significant number of workers, obviously, from one base production and everything he's had to do. Hup Saya going for a Dark Shrine behind this, so... Could be going for all sorts of stuff. Shameless scouts the probe. The probe scouts the medevacs. The other way to look at this, if Hup was paying attention, he doesn't have anything back home because there's no warp gate too. Hup's going to maybe have to recall if he has energy. It'd be in his natural, and he does not. So Hup's going to... Widow Mines were buffed Hup. He's thinking they're the old Widow Mines. He loses 9 workers. It's like the old days. So much damage. So much pain. Well, there's no stem, there's no combat shields yet, so... Hup trying to get the... mules. Getting the mules is consequential, and there is a tank. Hup not micro the greatest because he's afraid of the... I believe it's... Oh no, Hup, back the hell up. Warp gate's finally finishing up at 5 minutes, and we are going to have another gateway coming. We'll see how this plays out. Medevac coming back in with the 2 Widow Mines. This time Hup needs to pay attention. He lost so many workers before. Hup is going to split, but Hup needs to keep... Oh, Hup, you can't just leave your probes. Widow Mine's patiently waiting. We got Stalkers coming in. Blink is on the way. The Dark Shrine's done. But Hup is going to be in trouble. Sauce. Nice pull here. Let's see what the other Widow Mine does. Oh, no! 14 workers gone. Yeah, he just laughs. The old Widow Mine. I'll be honest, guys. As much as I say Widow Mine damage, you don't need to get rid of the alert. That proves my point. Terran would have stuff in, but there has to be a happy medium somewhere if it was on ladder. But at the same time, breaking the game is there. But I could tell you there's so many games I would watch in the past. They'd be like, Protoss is just so bad when we didn't have the alert. Seeing the Widow Mines like that and the game just over that quick is kind of crazy. Even though Hup did cheese, it's still 14 workers. Great. Thank you for the 100 biddies, dog, wearing shades. I'm back. We back. All right, that was over, so we're going to wait for our next one. Hup versus Shameless off race. Shameless, honestly, I think Hup can do it. Shameless is improved on his Terran a bit. Thank you, dog. I appreciate you, buddy. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll get you some. Dog wearing shades on a 10 streak. Thank you. Thank you very much. I gotta put an order in. Alrighty. Let's see what we get. All right. I'm taking a moment from the tournament because we'll get a lobby. They should know. Patches versus Hup. We're going to go for Patches versus Hup versus Patches in the lower bracket. We all want to see Patches versus Hup, I think, right? We got Mixu in here. We got a bunch of people. I'm looking at some stuff. I'm going to try to hustle this. I'm debating. I'm asking Patches, up to you. That would be fun. Acheron versus Shameless would be really good. You guys are funny. All right, let's see. All right. I will join. I'm gonna go to Hup versus Patches because hang on, I just gotta say something. Oh boy, Patch is playing random again, guys. Don't mind me, I have to do some ordering too of stuff. Ah. All right, let's get into this game. It's best of one. All right, here we are, spawning in the bottom right-hand corner of Winter Madness. The blue spawning is Protoss. Well, no, it is Hupsa. He is Protoss. His opponent in the upper left spawning is Protoss. Maybe it's Patches. In the orange. In Winter Madness. And bear with me as I take a minute. I gotta order some stuff for Happy and I. Oof. It's important. Hold on, I gotta see this. Okay. Sorry, sounds dank. What do we got? Low ground from Patches. Low ground from Hup. And it looks like he's one gate expanding, maybe. Psychons, you demand. I used to be, when I was younger, I was Mr. Party McPartleston. I was definitely one of the life of the party guys. Well, Hub saying in game chat's funny. Yeah, it is pretty funny. Doobie, 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 doo. Bear with me, guys. I have to find this important item. But I don't see the one that... Sorry about that, guys. Okay, Stargate from Patches. 2-gate, Stargate. He might go for the Phoenixes again. Hup going for a Robo to defend. Hup scouts the Stargate. And he's just playing kind of standard with Stalkers for the moment. Depths making their way out. Hup is going to... Oof, Hup's kind of can't really full wall. Oh, he could, but now the probe's going to go down. Patch is actually getting some good work with his Adepts. Hup's going to have another Stalker in a second, but the Adepts could sacrifice if Patches micro as well. Oh, but a nice probe pull from Hup. It's a lot of lost mining time, though. Patches gets a couple workers. Does he get one more? If he gets the right probe, he could have killed it. If he gets any of these probes... Oh, Patches with some miss micro, but still a lot of lost mining time. Hup gets the pylon. Patches gets a probe, but it doesn't matter. Patches going warp gate this game. Bear with me, guys. I know with the 30 frames per second. Okay. And there was something else. Let's see here. Nexus going down for Patches after Hup's had his. Patches going for the Phoenix upgrade. He's got to hide this. The hallucination's going to scout it, but two more Adepts trying to come in. Hup doesn't have a wall just yet. Where's Hup's units? Okay, they're camping down here for what he thinks is an Oracle, but it's not going to be. Problem is with Patches build, this could be scouted, but Hup may forget about that upgrade. The two Adepts are making their way in. There is a sentry here to protect. Hup going for an Observer. Patches desynced on his hits. He's not going to be able to kill much. He's going to force lots of lost mining time again. He needs to buy time because his Nexus is going to be later. Curious to see how this plays out for Patches. This one, Hup is probably pretty favored here in this case. And again, forgive me. Alt-tabbing a bit because I got to do it. He's not going to be able to get anything with the Oof. Let's see here. I'm just trying to get my shit in. Observers out. Phoenix going to scout. Third base going down for Hup. This looks kind of rough for Patches. He just kept a lot of worker aggression, but he's literally just staying on double Stargate Phoenix. He's not getting air upgrades. If you're going to play double Stargate Phoenix, you need to get air upgrades too, broski. And maybe even a fleet beacon, because you can get anion pulse crystals. Alright, so yeah, I got my order in place. Okay, Patches is trying to go for +1. Keeps trying to dive here for the natural, but Hup is not quite at blink. He's going to get a few workers at a time. Needs to back off and be careful. Observer's going to check this out and see that's what it is. Fleet beacon with anion pulse crystals would be like the only way too, but I mean, Patch is just getting his third base. The Observer's kind of rough. Patch is full sending with the Phoenixes. Playing with the patch. Combine the 2 adept upgrades. I actually like that from Hup. Hup is actually saying, I think some of this stuff. Yeah, if he did, I think actually maybe resonating glaives and the 20 shields, maybe. Might not be bad. Float bacon. Haha. That's a good point, Patch says. I mean, you'd have to increase the time for resonating glaives, but that would take away timing attacks with glaives, even with the patch. I'm going for anti-air attacks on his phoenixes with the stalkers. It's actually pretty smart because the light upgrades. That upgrade couldn't come soon enough. Patch is going to start losing a lot of these phoenixes. He's got to be careful. Oh boy. +1's not even done, but Hup's going to have his astral cannon. That's what it's called. That's right. All right, Patch is making a smart move, getting these adepts. The shield battery here is going to be quite helpful. And, well, with this, you guys notice what's happening? The funny thing is, the adepts with the graviton upgrade are going to be able to get... They regenerate shields with every pull, so if Hup's targeting the one with the energy, it's going to have its shields healed. Oh, they're slowing it down. Did you guys notice? They actually slow the air units down, too. Very cool. I don't know why I didn't notice that before. The Phoenixes were getting slowed down by the adepts with that air upgrade. That is fucking cool. So if you have Blink Stalkers and adepts with astral cannons, that's fucking sick. How did I not notice that? Okay, Patches, we could have denied a 4th base. Phoenixes have one problem in this game. Well, they have plenty of problems at times. And one is the fact that they cannot destroy buildings, amongst other things. I don't know if it's updated or not. I think that is ! Patch. Oof, the Adept's getting some decent damage on these Phoenixes. The Graviton helping, but Patch is overextending his welcome. The Photon Cannon even. See, look at that! They slow him down. It's part of the upgrade. So it does it to mutas, too. It would do it to carriers. Yo, you could use adepts in like against carriers. If you had some amounts of adepts and you went Twilight, and you end up in a game in a PvP where there's carriers, they would slow down. Broodlords could slow down if you somehow got adepts shaded over under them with so many weird ways. This could be cool. Patch is going for carriers and getting the upgrade for them as well, as he's getting +2, I believe. Hup's finally going to send it, because Patches doesn't have much. It doesn't matter if he kills all of Hup's... Well, he's not going to kill all of them anyway, because the base is... Patches needs units, and he doesn't have them. Hup's pushing. Here's some Stalkers. He has 1 carrier. He's going to have to recall the Phoenixes. Stalkers warping in. The Phoenixes don't have energy. They're going to tank, I guess, but that's about it. That's all they can really do. He's going to have to throw away those Phoenixes. Because they don't have energy. Pat just put it on a... This was a cool game, though, to demonstrate the abilities. Hup was like, yo, that's actually based. It's kind of weird, but it's cool. GG. Hup takes it. I would love to see some crazy stuff. A glaive being able to destroy an interceptor in one shot. Okay. Okay, I'm going to get Acheron versus... Acheron and Shameless are going into game 2. I'm going to probably get them. I'm happy Mixu's playing, but hopefully he's still in it. But they're in the game, so... Alright. I gotta move around again, guys. Wait for Acheron in Shameless game 2. Or game 3, I don't know where they're at. Oh, I think Acheron's gone. Game 2, they're going to EU. Okay. We are going to EU for Acheron versus Shameless's Terran. Oh, they started without me. No. Why is Acheron not my friend? I messaged Shameless. They started without me. All right, Shameless is Terran versus Acheron Zerg. This is going to be based. Acheron's been playing Zerg from Protoss. And on this patch, this could be interesting. Acheron Zerg. Pretty wild. All right, let's get into this game 3. I think Shameless is up a point, but I don't know. I missed it. I spaced out. Ruby Rock we're on for game number 2. We're catching in this one. A little in there. We got Acheron from Bing Bong Esports. And from Stonely Balls in the blue. Shameless. Let's put something else on. Let's get it. All right, little TVZ action. Off racing. Oh, it's game 3. It's game 3? I didn't know it was game 3. Is it really game 3? Are you breaking my balls, Thorn? All right, whatever. We're going to say 1-1. Best in 9. Just to fuck with everybody. No, oh yeah, I said game. It's a best of 3 is what I meant. I'm doing this so we don't know. No. There you go, guys. There you go. How do you like that, Maples? It's 6-9. In the best of 3. There you have it. Nice. Now it's nicely done. Shameless opening pretty standard. I'm curious to see what his build is. Acheron, pretty standard as well. Overlord going for the scout. Reaper's out. Okay, Acheron with a good scouting path. Going back to the pervert pillar. Reaper's making its way out. Acheron has got his 2 queens. Does not have the gas yet. It's not taking a 3rd hatch. Interesting. So Acheron's been cooking, but he doesn't have any lings. He's going just queens. He's got to save the drone. Whoa, that was a 6 save on that drone, but this one's in trouble. Forgive me for the different music, but we're changing it up lately. Especially in patches mod. TLMC made this here. Not 6-7. Hell no. No 6-7. Not here. Thorn. Not in this stream. Only when, like... Okay, 3rd CC going down on the low ground is a vibe. I mean, he's just doing it so he can maybe wall, but... Usually you try to hide it. Okay. This is opening standard. It looks like he's probably going for Cloak Banshees, maybe. He's going for another Marine. What? He's not going for a Tech Lab? Kind of a little interesting build. Okay, I think he made a mistake. Yeah, there's his Tech Lab. This is a Roach build from Acheron. Nice denying of the scouting with the Reaper. He's going for that layer. He could go 2 base. He's probably still going. He could still go 2 base Muta. The Roachborn could be a debate. Nubatized Carapace. He's going for like a... Is he going to go for like a German taxi? Against Terran? It's a thing. It is a thing these days. I don't know if Lambo got it. I've seen it in tournaments. I've seen it on ladder rarely. In streams. Reapers and Hellion trying to push, but... Queens probably shouldn't adventure too much. Acheron's sitting at 2 base saturation, so he's trying to psych out Mutas, but I don't think so. And Banshee's gonna help a lot against this. But with the Queens... Alright, so Shameless is gonna see that Nubatized Carapace is done. Creep spread, interesting. Acheron's cooking. Acheron's going full NA. Okay, unfortunately the Reaper made its way in. With the Reaper going in, that means Acheron's confirmed there's no Spire. And he's seeing this, he's like, do we see Ventral Sack Overlords? We didn't see a lot of Queens in production, so I'm kind of confused here. Could just be a big Roach push, but... With the Banshees out, oh, okay, Shameless going for Marauders because he's getting a stem. That's actually smart against this, getting bunkers up. Shameless, making some smart moves here. This may mess with Acheron's build. Queens can transfuse off creep, by the way, so he doesn't even need the Overlords. For spreading creep, you're damn right you do, but when you don't need creep to transfuse, it's kind of big for Zerg. That's why Acheron's attempting this build. The Ravager going up away from this is a little questionable. The Queen's kind of disjointed. But all the Roaches moving with that glial reconstitution. More Queens coming. Acheron trying to get his 3rd base up. Stim's going to be finishing up 1-1 behind this. Obviously, Banshee's pretty good, but the Queen's out in the map. And no siege tanks. Do make this quite the fight. Let's see how this plant pans out. Acheron needs some corrosive biles. Queen's fighting the Banshees pretty well at that. Oof. Oof. The Overseer choked up there on the Pervert Pillar was a 1000 IQ move by Acheron. Acheron getting some good damage. Let's see how this plays out. Shameless losing a lot of army. Corrosive biles dodge. 1 hits a Hellion. That's about it. The Boys Pull's actually helping quite a bit as well. Queen's doing God's work here. Queen's transfusing the injured Ravager might be smart. You can kill the bunker. Okay, let's see what happens here. There's a siege tank out, Acheron. He's gonna try to target the siege tank, but he can't. Okay, gets the corrosive biles, but the tanks. Okay, that was a nice debate on the tank shot. Siege tanks out. Acheron gets 31 workers. If he denies this, he can get both eBays potentially. Getting both the eBays could be big. He's droning up behind this. Let's go, Acheron. I wouldn't really hate to see +1. Okay, Carapace is actually really smart. Another tank's finally coming because Shameless is broke. He's 3 CCs, but down to 24 workers and not mining. And Acheron droning, getting some... this is smart from Shameless, going for a little drop. Acheron doesn't really have much to defend back home. He's got like a couple Queens and that's it. And he's roading. Okay, Acheron's going to try to get back home. He's done the damage he needs to. He's going to keep... Okay, the Queens are going to take forever, but if you use some Overlords with creep, they could get there faster. Okay. Overlord's in some trouble. Well, no. The Overlord speed helping. The Roaches make their way back. They're on creep. The boys are pulled. And Acheron might actually catch this medevac with... That would be some shit to see. Problem is the Queens are a little disjointed. Uh-oh, Acheron. Okay, Shameless trying to mine out the other base. There is tanks here. Acheron might want to consider moving his Overlord back. Crazy to see Acheron Zerg be this, not just this aggressive, but it's actually, he's been playing a lot. He's getting pretty good. He is going to throw this Overlord. Yeah, I could set it back. You can make it an Overseer or something. You can also Ventral Sack Overlord. You know what'd be crazy this game, real talk? Is if Acheron went into Ventral Sack Overlords, debated down with a bunch of Roach Rabbit and loaded up and just went into the main base with the Queens and shit. Never using the changes, yeah. Well, I mean, Acheron's not necessarily using the changes, but effectively using the larva. He is trying to... You're calling Acheron an EU player? Protoss is OP. I don't know about in your patch. They have cool shit, but... It depends. We see it. Hup did make a mistake that game. He got all upset over it. I get it, but like, he'd be like, look at the Widow Mines, but all of his probes were stacked, by the way. Oh, PvP, yeah. No, you were doing, you were kind of cooking. Dude, you were playing, I mean, you were kind of punching above your weight a bit. Oh, the Queen's doing a good job defending here from Acheron. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're getting the corrosive bile upgrade. We're going into the hive. We might see the pie upgrade out of Acheron. Okay. Shameless standing here on 30. He's like, I got 3 CCs. He lost his upgrades before, so he's just going into +1 ground armor because he only has, or infantry armor rather. Oh, wait, he had 2, but he doesn't have an armory. Yeah, Shameless is kind of cooked. He looks pretty dead. He could maybe come back if Acheron doesn't. This army going down would mean Acheron can push across the map. I think Acheron would have made his life easier if he went into a Baneling nest. Because now he's got 5 hatcheries and he had 80 drones. He's building more structures, obviously, some spore crawlers, etc. Zerglings even scout. Acheron scouting's goated, dude. A lot of queens here to defend, too. Acheron has vision on the drop. The Ling's going to go down. The sacrificial Ling. Hive is finishing up. Acheron could go into... Honestly, I wouldn't have hated Infestors with this kind of play. Ling, Roach, Ravager, and Fester with those corrosive bile upgrades would be sick. Yeah, I hear you. Austrian Beast, what's up? You beat a 4.9k... Toss and Mixu now. Awesome, Austrian Beast. That's cool, man. Good stuff. Wait, is Mixu out? Let me look at your run. You beat Darius Protoss. Where's Mixu? Is Mixu out? Oh, you did. Damn, you knocked Mixu out. Okay, I see it. Good luck there, man. GG. Acheron beats Shameless's Terran. Very, very cool stuff. I think that might be a game. Acheron with a sick build. Did we use any cool mod changes with Austrian Beast or this one? I mean, Acheron was trying to go for the late game Roach stuff, I think. All right, I'm going to get into game 3. It is game 3, so Shameless took game 1. Austrian Cost Phoenix. Cool stuff, though. This is a fun one. Man, Acheron cooking on the builds, guys. He didn't even need the German taxi. Macaroni and cheese. Let's go. Damn, I'm surprised to see Mixu go down. Mixu's playing Terran Pro. Oh, everybody's been cooking on this. Mixu didn't seem like he took a break from this for a bit. I mean, it is late for him. So, would have been cool to see some of his games. All right. Now we know the score. It's not 6-9. It's not 6-7. It's 1-1. I'm the best of 3. And the upper bracket, spawning in the bottom right-hand corner as Zerg off race. Well, it's kind of like his main race now, I guess. From Bing Bong Exports, it is Acheron. His opponent in the upper left, the Terran SCVs in the blue, is Shameless. We're on Winter Madness. Match point. I'm just curious to see, guys. So Acheron, I don't know. He's been playing mostly Zerg. I don't know if he's totally stopped playing Protoss now or what. You know, we all get... If he's just, you know, spending some time on there doing his thing. You hope to get a rematch versus Shameless? All right. Pool for... well, pool before gas. Not uncommon. Totally, but I think Acheron's cooking for this game. Let's see what Shameless cooks. Shameless is cooking, actually, by the way. Look at this. Oh, my goodness. He's going 3 Rax Reaper. Shameless is going 3 Rax Reaper, guys. That's good. Oh, I miss the old days of Nina playing Protoss. Could you imagine Nina's Protoss on this patch? Nina of old patches with the Colossi drops. With that micro. I think Beast is going to be cooking, it sounds like, though. I like that it sounds like you're trying stuff, Beast. That's cool, man. Good, congrats on your run so far. First Reaper making its mark across the map. We have Queen's only opener. Gas later again for Acheron, but he might be playing Roaches. Roaches might not be bad, but this hits so early, it's kind of tough. Okay, this is going to be scouted. Second Reaper coming out scouted. First 2 Queens are out. I wouldn't hate a Roach Warren and maybe Spines. Spines are hard to get up earlier, but a Roach Warren might not be a bad idea. Slow Lings ain't going to be doing it. He's getting metabolic still. He is going for Roach Warren. Oh, Creep Tumor's taken down. Honestly, maybe an inject would have been bad. I don't know. We're just saving the energy for transfuses. Another Queen is almost done, but not quite there. Oh, the grenades doing so good. All these Queens are in trouble. Okay, they're using that drone to fight the tank for a second. Honestly, not horrible. Now the Queen's coming back. A couple drones going to fight to buy time. That Roachborn coming could be decent, but we've lost some drones. 5 drones going down is rough. And these injured Queens are rough. Just building Queens. Oh, he's supply block, though. There's going to be no roaches. Supply block is pretty huge. Oh, this is rough for Acheron. Greasy. Only 1 roach popping ain't gonna do it. 2 Queens did free up some supply, I guess, but then they're buying time, kinda. Oh, and that one almost had energy for transfuse. The Evo chamber almost finished. Yikes, it's a disaster. A couple roaches trying to come out. The Overlords finally come in. We're losing supply for Zerg. Worker count's pretty close. This is very committed from our Terran, who does have a CC coming on the high ground, but Acheron, kind of the... I would imagine Acheron's the underdog here, but still. Oh. Roaches do decent damage, considering, like... But they're as tanky as they are against this many Reapers, it's kind of rough. Okay, now more Roaches are coming. This could change the game a little bit. Acheron buying time, and behind us we have a tech lab going down. We have 3 racks, eBay. The CC's done, but he's just gonna have to push across the map. Ultimately, I feel like Acheron, and he's on literally on hatch tech, and he's down 12 workers. That is rough sauce. He lost all his Queens. Let's take a look. Oof, oof! Only 7 Reapers going down for 2,098. Minerals lost at 100 gas. 350 is well worth it for our Terran, man. Acheron's going to have to just try to bust, I guess. But as time goes on, Marauders could come. He's building Reapers still? He's going for... Oh, my God. Is he going for... Yeah, he's going to go for KD8 or some shit. Might go for the Reaper range upgrades, going for +1. Hello, Maru. Okay, Speedlings are done. I forgot about the Speedlings. He did research Metabolic, which might actually help in some point in here. The +1 might actually be helpful. Acheron trying his best. He's going to alternate between droning and building army units. Yep, the Reaper range upgrades going in, and Shameless is technically going to try to go for the Reaper play. The changes. Oh, that Ravager's in trouble, but Acheron using his Lings. So he has to trade him, which sucks when you're this behind. But he's droned a little behind this, so that should be definitely noted. A couple queens, or a single queen out. That was all he could get. He's going for another one. He only has 1 gas. And Acheron does not have time on his side. What I wouldn't hate is a macro hatch, truthfully. If you're playing this kind of game, like, a macro hatch might actually be worth it. Macro hatch in this case would be definitely I think it'd be worth the shot. There's just so many Reapers, and +1's about to be done. Acheron does have a lead in army supply, but with this Reaper range upgrade and the +1, it's going to be terrifying a little bit. It is possible that Shameless mismicros into Corrosive Biles, however. Another Axe going down. Oop, the Reaper, the +1's done, but that Reaper range is just going to come in. U238 rounds. Corrosive Bile's going down the back. I don't know if that was the Bile we're looking for. Oh, and Acheron's going to lose all of his army. Acheron. Yeah. He could have built a macro. Literally, a macro hatch would have been his only way through. Now we got the KD8 charges coming. Acheron's got to be careful. Yeah. He could have dropped gases. He could have drawn, like... Weird GG. It's unlucky. Acheron's gonna get knocked down. Euthermal build here? Yeah, it's on Patch's thing. Euthermal would really cook on Patch's patch. Let's be real here. GG's. Let's see what we got now. Mini Zerg's Protoss versus... I mean, we have Cost Phoenix for Beast. We got you, of course, but... Upper bracket semis, I'll probably have to go there. Good luck, Beast. Beast going to... Wait, are Beast fighting Acheron? We could... Maybe Patches, maybe we can hold them up at Cost Phoenix and Hup going on. I don't know what we're doing, so... Unlucky for Acheron. Oh, that would be sick. Patches, maybe we can consolidate on that and try to get it. Beast. All right. I miss Beast. I miss Beast. What about Shameless versus Patches? All right, we're going to get Beast versus Acheron. Acheron versus Beast. CVP. On the patch. Getting all kinds of matchups tonight. I wish Team Liquid put this event on so we can have some more people watching. It's kind of cool shit, I think. I don't know about you guys. People don't even know what's going on in many cases. All right, well, whatever. Here we are. It's the best of one. I know you tried adding it. It's just, you've done a commission work before for him. Yeah, I hear you. It's not, I mean, you put it in. You got to get them, like, before... Because usually it's Cynical Death that puts it on. I've had Cynical Death or sometimes, like, what's her name from Cranky Ducklings? Squinookie? I don't know. I'm drawing a blank. My brain's shot. That's why it is. Anyway, here we go. It's Beast in the bottom right-hand corner. Approaching toward the end from Vanguard. Acheron in the upper left in the pink. From Bing Bong Exports. Ali Molly, Olivia. Kuro. Yeah, Kuro. I don't know why I didn't. It's Kuro, yes. She always gets me. Or Light. Very rarely. It's usually Cynical Death that gets my stuff approved. It's Cynical, Kuro, or... Very rarely Mr. Wardy will get me if it's early enough. Wardy also can approve events. But in other words, it's all EU people usually. So I never, if you put something in later, it's got to be like the day before or like early in the morning for people in the Americas. Know what I'm saying? Kind of sucks because there's not really like a lot of people from, to my knowledge, I don't know who in the Americas can approve TL.net calendar events. It's some old function on that website. It's an old site. And maybe if I got Twitch partner, I could be added to the page one day, but I don't think I'm going to. How things have been going. No fucking way, guys. You know, we're kind of burnt out. And whatever's happened to my stream, I know I haven't been streaming as much. Maybe it's possible one day. We'll see. I just kind of... I think when I situate in, I'm not, like, really worried about it by any stretch. It's just, it's funny. It'd be funny. Metabolic boost on its way, and, yeah, we'll see what happens here. Just an Adept Stargate opener from Beast. Acheron could be cooking his EVP. He's going for a hatch, it looks like. Yes, he is this game. It's the Metabolic first opener. Probably could have got that a little faster, but it doesn't matter. It's a pretty good time. Instead, I'll have, like, the ability to drone. Pretty standard 4 lings. The Adept's going to poke and prod. Stargate's finishing up. Let's see what Beast does. He sent in another Adept out. Being a little adventurous. Did Beast confirm that third base? He didn't. Beast could... He needs a poke up in my eyes. He didn't confirm the third. Gets a Creep Doomer, shades up. Okay, now he's going to confirm the third, which is what you want. The Zerglings there going to trap it. I don't know if I like this. Okay, I do like that. He canceled it. Beast might be going for a third base. I don't know. He's going for the Void. It's going to delay it from that earlier, super early time. Getting a second gate just now. So he could probably get one around 4 minutes if he just gets that Void and then goes on. But he might be playing 2 base extensive. I don't think that's the case. So just a Void Ray opener. Acheron going for a Roach Ward again. Seems to be his play that he likes. He does have Metabolic Boost. And he's going for his second gas. Immediately saturating those drones in the extractor. And the natural. Overlord is taking out a lot of lings fighting here. The two, well, one of the Adepts, the Adepts weren't in the choke. Oh, a little bit of a mistake from Beast. They need to be in the choke usually. Well, they survive still, but maybe could have been a little better if they were down. I think it's, yeah, it's the pylon placement. I guess if they went down here, I could be wrong. I think there might have been a little bit of a choke more there, but and Oracle the Fallow. Hello, Hans Muff. Yo, I had the Glumpkies today. The Glumpkies were pretty fucking good, dude. I didn't get to read what you wrote about them, but Happy told me about your how you do them. That's a little different than I've ever had them. But hers came out absolutely amazing. Honestly, I had an idea from how she did them. And in the future, I might tag team. It gave me an idea. And I'm looking at other options. I want to make it'd be kind of like a keto lasagna. So instead of Glumpkies, how we did it, it gave me a great idea. So you like layer cabbage as you would noodles. Oh boy, roaches and queens. Not a lot of roaches. It's more, well, okay, there's the roaches. Ah, the Void Ray! Beast, what are we doing, bro? You need to hold everything you can. I guess he's sacrificed. Beast isn't controlling his... Is he AFK? Beast, hello, we're on your server, Beast. I think Acheron just wins this. Oh, I mean, in these cases, when you have solo probes, if you can, like, debate something and then back up to your natural earlier, if you save both Void Rays, in a weird way you can go in, but you need to have, like, redundant pylons and stuff for supply. You can't see it taste. I can tell you how she made the sauce. It tasted almost more pasta-like. It was probably some of the... In my mind, it was better than much I've had. That Stasis Ward could come in big if this is debated just right. I mean, Stasis was nerfed a bit. Units can go through is the problem. But, I mean, if it got a lot of units... Patches, did you reduce the amount of units that it can do, too? That's what I don't know. Now it's a bunch of queens. The Ling's coming out after. Okay, there's still roaches. The shield battery's gonna come soon enough. Pylon's trying to drop. They're gonna be immediately target fired. But honestly, see what happens here. Another shield battery finishing up here. The Void Rays. Void Ray do hold. For now, Stalker stuck between there. It's kind of awkward. Roaches coming in. He should pull the boys to fight. Beast does. Beast is trying to hold, but Acheron is Macaron. Look at Zerg, man. Just Macaron behind us. But like, there's a lot of micro going on here, too, for Macaron. He's queening it. He's transfusing it up. He killed the third base. He got a lot done. There's 3 Void Rays. A lot of queens fell. It's all roaches. Did we go to layer tech? He did get a layer behind it, but we don't have Gliordon. Doesn't have any spore crawlers. He rebuilt queens, so... Good on Acheron there, but the 4th base might be in trouble. Still, it's a 2-base Protoss, and all the queens are going to have to get together to fight this off, and hopefully, for Acheron's sake, he does take this 3 queens. Well, with the fight leading how it did, I don't think that's going to favor Acheron so much. There's no transfuses available. Oh my god, that Void Ray is going to get away for now with just 7 HP. This one goes down, however... And that's not what Beast needed, trying to alternate his 3rd base position. Boley, what's up, buddy? Drop a 3rd, never mind. He did it right. He channeled you, Boley. What's up, Boley? Void's at +1 no armor. Interesting. So many cool things in this. Another queen. What? More queens. More roaches. This time Gleal's coming. This time Ravagers are coming. Acheron macroed behind it. And honestly, Beast did a fantastic job macroing behind that while he was getting his shit pushed in. Or literally from the opener. He couldn't really have too much more. Yeah, he lost 1 Void Ray, but... Look at how many shield batteries there are here. There's 3 in a photon cannon. A good amount of Void Rays. Well, that thick beam's not what you want against... Do they do something against queens now? Patches? Because I don't... You never want to thick beam queens. Doesn't seem like it. Why was he thick beaming queens? Why was he prismatic aligning queens? Beast, you were the chosen one. I love Acheron, though. Acheron's my boy forever, but... I was hoping for a bit more... GG, Acheron's gonna take it. But a great run from Beast. Bits of upsets. He took down Mixu. He took down Barry. But Acheron ultimately advances, and he's fighting Hup. Dang, GG. Mini Zerg and Shameless still ongoing, I guess, and I don't see him, so it's going to be... pretty wild. You have a lot to say? I will say, Hans, from what I heard about fried Glumpkies, I think I've kind of heard it. I'd have to hear. You always have sauce on Glumpkies over, mate. Even if you fry them, they got to be sauced after. It's just, I've never heard. I mean, I could see. I personally would like it fried too, but got to be sauced. All right. Fried cabbage. Yeah, yeah. Both runs are over. Me and Cost. Oh, yeah, you and Cost Phoenix. True. But that's not Glumpkies then. Oh, you're saying a different dish. I mean, I'm sure it was delicious, though. Good run, Beast. Good run, Cost Phoenix. Good run, everybody. That made it so far. Damn, Barry's Protoss went down. Barry's Protoss is pretty good. So it's Hup and Acheron. I guess we're going to. Acheron versus Hupsea. Acheron's off racing. He's unranked currently. He was, what Acheron? Didn't Acheron get up to 5.6 or was it 5.4 max? I thought he'd get to 5.6 at one point. I know Heaven did at some point. This map's going to be Rorschach, just so you know. Patches map. The other guys aren't EU, that's why I didn't see him. Oh, man. Let's go on regular music. Wait, that's not. Now it's regular music. Queens are broken, so I just made a bunch of them. 5-head. Not a bad plan, Acheron. Acky wacky. I mean, they're even more broken. I like that logic. Yes, Queen. Sounded like Fuzzy Desi, how she says it. Oh, thank you. I got food. I got some foods. And the sauce. I don't know if it's brocchiole, but... Ninth. Oh, I think we have an issue here. Roasted broccoli. And some kind of I can't remember the cut of steak. Is it brocchiole with mushrooms and some kind of Dijon sauce mix? Dijon creamy. But with almond milk, kinda. I don't know. Happy did pretty good though. Mushroom steak with rice. Ooh. I am muting while eating. Sometimes. And yes, it is still very hot. Oof. All right, so this one is not a best of 3 yet. Surprisingly. Lower bracket. Still at it. In the blue, we got Hupsale. And in the pink Zerg drones, we got Acheron. Rorschach could be an interesting one. Okay, Acheron going for a hatch. No Ovi yet. He's that's before Ovi. Looked like he was going for another. Yeah, he went for another extractor trick. I think. Now his Ovi's coming. All right, so that's and Hup's usually pretty standard player. Going for a gate scout. You never expect Hup to go for a cannon rush. They're not on the mod. Nope, they aren't. Oh, we have a wondered lobby. Well, starting over again we are. Hupsale with a casual 698 APM spammed in the beginning of that. That's crazy. I don't know what he's hitting for that, but 698 APM was the end result. For Protoss, I'm confused of what you can spam to get 698 that early. It is because it's early, but that is pretty wild. Oh, Acheron caught onto it, so it's okay. Don't worry, Patches. Best of one again. Hup spawns in the bottom left again, actually. The blue. And Acheron, the bottom right from Bing Bong Exports. We're on Rorschach. Yeah. Similar opener this time. Acheron goes for the 15 Overlord. I think that was his intention, so maybe it worked out in his favor. I think he made a mistake before. Other than that, same game. It's a different build when you go 15 hatch that earlier usually. This map balance is weird with standard play pretty well. Yeah. Low-key Patches, I think you should... It's your tournament. But I think instead of one of this... Well, you gotta... I understand why you put a couple ladder patches, but... top center gold. These are... No, there's a hybrid base on each of your sides, but you can't just take... There's no worker... Oh, there is a worker-only path, but you got to go all the way around, Hansmuth. That's the gold on this map. Oh, top center is gold, yes. Is Hup cannon rushing? He is... Oh, my... Hup is cannon rushing. Oh, my God. Acheron over... Wait, Hup actually did prove me wrong. Didn't I say you'll never see Hup cannon rush? Well, Hup is cannon rushing. He may just take this. Acheron's fully committed. Holy shit. He's building lings. Acheron is going to take out the cannon, but at what cost? Oh, yeah, he's going to just attack the... Okay, Pup even pulled extra... Yeah, this is shut down, but Acheron lost only 4 drones. It's just a lot of lost mining time, obviously. Ling's going across the map. Hup's building a cyber core. Or no, a gateway, actually. He doesn't even have a gate yet. So Acheron's just sending what lings he built across. And he is going to send 1 ling back to kill the pylons. Isn't a bad idea. Zealot can't even be out at photon cannons coming in. But oh, nice full wall from Hup. Acheron's gonna try to chisel at the forward. Wow. And the forge is done. Cybernetics core gets started. Up just fixes the wall. Going for another forge. Fascinating. Link killing the pylons. Kind of a weird one. That metabolic boost starting. Acheron just going, keeping a ling out present for a little bit here. Wow. Well, see what happens. Metabolic finishing up. No Roach War in this game. Obviously, Acheron was behind on Econ for a little bit, but he started to throw it up well. He's getting those injects. Only has 2 queens. I don't know if he might want to consider getting some gas here after he drops a Roach Warren or something. He's getting another hatch, because he's not building queens. Like, I definitely think he should get back to gas. And, oh, Hup trying to go for the gold. Interesting. I don't know if Acheron's sniffing that out. 2 adepts are out. Metabolic finish. Roach Warren coming down. We do have a Void Ray from Hup. He's on 2 bases, but the 3rd in gold could be crazy. That was actually really smart from Hup. Take the gold base. All right. Well, adepts getting surrounded. Ling's taking this out. It's pretty an interesting game for sure. And Acheron doesn't have a scout on this. He loses 6 drones, which is rough to those adepts. Void Ray is out. Oh no, it's Fleet Beacon. Yikes. Acheron might be in some trouble if he doesn't push. He did get a layer. No, he didn't. He didn't, because he didn't give gas. I'm forgetting. He's just building roaches. And honestly, roaches could be good, but... Ay, 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 ay. Like, Acheron usually... It's the cannon rush that threw him off, obviously, so... Okay, Acheron's pulling the Overlords back, but this game he doesn't have Queens and Tempests are coming out. Only 1 Void. Okay, Acheron's posturing with some... Wait, whoa, did you see those roaches jump on that patches? We got a glitch. Not that that's the biggest deal, but the roaches were literally jumping. I don't think it's really that consequential, but what if they could just jump up the cliff? some cliff types. Yeah. One roach falls, but guess what? The Void Ray takes a lot of damage. Still, Hub's starting to get the Tempest count up pretty much. You're going to need Corruptors against this. Thing is Patches doesn't know about this bait. Or Patches, I'm sorry. I'm reading Patches. Acheron. Or as we call him today, Patcheron. He's Patcheron now, guys. Queens walking, they are not the greatest against Tempest. Now, yeah, this is all saturated, and Hup has fixed his rallies, etc. I don't think Patches... I don't think Acheron, I'm sorry. Yeah, Hup took the gold. He got away with it. That's sneaky, sneaky. And now Carrier's coming behind this. A Carrier. The only thing that truly shoots up other than corrosive vials are Queens, and they're dying. Acheron wasn't hammering the Queen key this game, and I think he's regretting it. Acheron, poke around. If Acheron pokes around, he could potentially take out that bait. That would shut that down a little bit in terms of production. Target the pylon was good, but there's still more cannons, there's still more units. Acheron needs to dive in on the other photon cannon. He's going to kill one of them. Does he kill the other? The Carrier's going to get out. The problem is he needs to get out that pylon to try to shut that down for the Carrier. He's going to kill 5 workers, but 1 Carrier's out. Help with the classic Carrier skin. Oops. Little misclickerino. Spire is coming down, but it takes a long time for Corruptors, but Acheron might be able to get a lot of work done here. Especially if he gets gas production down, that could help a little. Hup's going into Blink behind this for the Corruptors, in fact. A lot of Queens out, but yeah, 11 Corruptors in production. 4th base is started. Acheron was floating. Oh, excuse me. Had a Shaggy moment with squeaking. And Charlie is smelling me eating food. Meow. He's meowing at me. Hello, Charlie. He's a good boy. Alright. Queen's gonna try to poke and prod here, but oh, transfuse Acheron. He's gonna try his damnedest to transfuse against this. Some are gonna go down. Carrier has lost a bit here, but the Corruptor's diving in on that one Carrier is gonna take it down. The Corruptor's diving in on the other as well. The Queens are surviving. The Tempest going down. Link is a problem. How many gates do we have for Hup? He actually has 4 gates. Yeah, 4 gates, and he's taking a ninja base yet again. Hup kind of playing this a little bit like a combination of Classic and SOS. But obviously a little lower level, but like Hup's obviously a pretty good player too, in his own way. Like people will say what they will. As is Acheron. Acheron's off racing as Zerg, by the way. It's Acheron Zerg's actually pretty impressive, to be honest. Alright, here comes the Queens, but we don't have Lings and Roaches. Really, the Queens trying to fight with this too. Acheron's gonna need to. He needs to save these transfuses, truthfully. Stalker's kind of stuck there at the warp and oh no, Acheron. That's not the play. He's going for +1 flyer attacks. I almost wouldn't hate Carapace, but we'll see what happens. Because Acheron did build more Corruptors. To my knowledge. Yeah, he's only got 6 Corruptors. The Queens try to transfuse. Acheron transfuse the Corruptors. He does need the Corruptors. He's trying to kill that. Okay, he does get... He gets the Carrier, but there's still more Void Rays, etc. Acheron's like sending it, but he doesn't have enough. He doesn't know about Hup's... Oh, he found Hup's base! Okay, there's the Lings. There's more Roaches. He finds the gold, which is maybe kind of sort of mining out, but not really. Probe's kind of getting pulled in here. That shield battery really healing this up, but the Roach is hitting the other one on the right side. Acheron getting some work done. Can he clean up all the probes at least? He's going to clean up most of the probes. Here come the Stalkers and the Void Rays and the Tempest. Another Carrier coming out, but Acheron behind this is Macro, and he's got another hatch coming down at 84 workers, Hup at 44. Acheron finds the other base because Acheron denied Hup's additional base from being made. Ay. So do we have Corruptors? Acheron, you got +1 air attacks, mate. He's going to need some. He lost queens before. He has some, like... Like, I feel like Acheron's making this a little harder. He needs... Like, I know there's a lot of stalkers, but he's got the other army. It's just going into the corruptors for the Void Rays and the Tempest and the singular carrier. He doesn't even have Ravagers for corrosive vials. Okay, here comes the few queens he's got. Now he's going to try to buy time as much as he can anyway. Queen's coming back. Queen's fighting. Thick Beam doesn't do anything against them. Hup knows that. Queen's trying to take out the Void Rays. Actually, the Void Rays going down is the smartest targeting that Acheron can do. His Thick Beam is good against Corruptors. Okay, that's a lot of Ravagers. So, in other words, a lot of Corrosive Vials. They do land on the Tempest. But with these Corruptors coming out now, it could be a problem. Okay, Corruptors need to get in. Target fire in the Void Rays. Actually, I don't hate Corrosive Vials coming in, meaning it's going to disengage some of those shots. Corruptors are starting to get melted from that Void Ray more so. But with the +1 air, it's pretty good. Acheron again going for a Ling run by Stalkers. Taking care of it a bit. Hup did manage to get this base again, but he's down to 52 workers. Still getting a little bit of damage. Oh, Hup's going to lose his carrier for sure. Bye-bye, carrier. 80 Lings in production. A hive in production. Carapace and Melee coming for Acheron. +1, that is. He did get +1 air. Hup's getting into his +1 ground weapons just now. He's got Zealots. They're just slow Zealots. Hup doesn't have charge. Acheron going to mount another attack. How many Corruptors does he have left? Only 3. But he's maxed out. This is a maxed out pretty much army supply like it is. Oh, Corrosive Vial's getting some of his own army, but he gets a lot of the Zealots, gets some of the Stalkers. Looked like there was a sentry in there. Acheron going for another Ling run by in this base. Hup's trying to take an additional one. Honestly, the gold's kind of mined out a little bit, but chasing down this army's big. More Void, all Void Rays coming out. Oh. Hup has some money. These Voids can get a lot of work done, potentially, but I don't know. Acheron going in. If he splits this up, can take this fine. 17 Corruptors, and even with Void Rays, it's kind of rough. Ah, the Ling's eating the Vials. It's not ideal. Oh, but the slow Zealots are... They had nowhere to go. They literally couldn't dodge it. Corruptors coming in on the other side. Recalls forced on that other base. Acheron takes this one out. The Corruptors, where are they going? Slow Zealots. Acheron finds another attempted Nexus coming up. What a crazy, scrappy game. And all these Corruptors coming out is going to be big for Acheron. He's going to lose his ground army, though. That's a bit of a problemo. However... He can build... Okay, he's going for roaches behind it, and the 1-1 coming down it behind for Acheron. I would rather see ranged attacks with the melee attack for Acheron. GG. Acheron is OP. Yes, Thorn. The Zerg is OP. But as he said, queens are OP in this patch. Dang, son. Patched Quran Zerg OP. I need a minute. Good tournament. Need a minute, guys. The utters. He can take a game off the 3K. Oh, we'll see. So what do we have now? I didn't even get the upper bracket side, but the Shameless beat Mini Zerg, so it's Mini Zerg's Protoss versus Acheron. Holy smokes. Crazy. I'm with you, Billy. What's up, guys? I'm sorry I had to do some shit. Squid, what's up? I don't have the graphics on because I will put the graphics on too, but I don't have the Greg thing. Billy Utters remembers the Greg. I miss Greg. He came in one time. I didn't have time to hang with him. My man, Mr. Utters. Things had been a little rough so I couldn't play twos with you that one day. I was trying to get stuff going, and it's more like how I was at, but honestly, I kind of want to do some... He's busy. He stops in my stream from time to time, and every so often I'll get a random message, but he's a busy dude. We all get busy. Ugh. Shit has been hella weird for me lately. It's funny, I've been watching a lot of streams more than it seems, but I've not been engaging in chat because of how stuff's been going on. Yeah, you have the right to remain silent. You drone pulled versus the 3 pylon blind spot where it could re-wall. Absolute tragedy that you were to make that work. Up is a little salty. As you know. You have the right to have full brain contents removed. True. Okay, shopping shortly. So we got a Dasher coming, or Instacarter. My shit. And funnily enough, chat was saying that I went off on the Instacart person. It was not the case. And what happened? It was a entirely different situation. We got Mini Zerg versus Acheron versus Mini Zerg. Guys, use those Matcherino codes, by the way. Adds to the tournament. They're free. Don't need to donate. Just put claim code. I did it. That was a sick game. Acheron Zerg's kind of terrified. It is the patch, too. But, I mean, Acheron was playing a lot of it, I guess. And I think I'm going to rename Hup in my Discord to Rage Wookie. He was raging out in the chat, of course, after that game. But I want to make Hup after he's unbanned from Twitch. Rage Fractal, what's up, buddy? Fractal, did the degree work too? I didn't see you in YouTube chat. I did it for. I literally have YouTube up basically for Fractal at this point because. I don't know. Glad we got a tournament. Shame on you, Team Liquid, for not approving Patch's event. Let me actually look and see. It might even said if you check your inbox, they deny it. There it is. He is. He's in YouTube chat. I wait the day that he gets off of it. Fractal, if you come back to Twitch, that means you can play the hey, somebody give me a sub card. As you used to be able to do pretty good sometimes, even though you do the other stuff. He's a Rage Wookie? Yes. That was just tilting. That was a tilting thing in the tournament. You're not ready yet? I got you, buddy. I'm not rushing you. Trust me, man. We'll put it this way. Like, lately how stuff's been on Twitch and my end, I'm like, yeah, I think I need to get ready for stuff anyway. I'll still plan on streaming, and it's going to take me a while for stuff, but Eh. I think everybody's been daved out outside of tournaments. And even then, it's kind of like, yeah. KSL dropped to under $400 per patrons. So I had to top it off. I'm like, well, I ain't letting that happen. And we are going to be restructuring KSL, by the way, guys. We're talking about it anyway, but there's something else in there. Well, tomorrow, I think I might try to get some. Let's see how I'm feeling tomorrow. I'd like to try to do floor cleaning and some other shit tomorrow and get stuff ready for Monday. I have something to do during the day. We have some other stuff to do. I want to get some plans for things around the house. How about you guys? Why friend name when not friend on Twitch? He's only on YouTube. That's why Fractal's not even on Twitch. All right, Mini. This is a best of 3 on the lower bracket. I'm, of course, just joshing. Wikipedia is biased. Ha! That's funny. Your browser is old and didn't support this. I hate how OBS doesn't open the links now. If you updated to the current one, it opens links in a browser source inside of OBS. All right. I'm going to have to look into that sometime. But anyway, we have the best of 3 in the lower bracket. The upper bracket got screwed. Anyway, we got Mini Zerg from Ukraine off racing as Protoss. Because he has to in this MMR Cap tournament. We're on Ruby Rock for Game 2. And from Bing Bong Exports in the pink, it is Acheron, the Protoss GOAT who's been switching to Zerg, but on the patch that makes Queens great again. Honestly, there's a lot of stuff. You're on Chrome, aren't you? I actually have Chrome, but it's OBS it's Chromium, I think, in OBS. I use Chrome for way more than I should, but Firefox sucks balls now too. They all do. I don't really like Opera. Opera can suck my dick. I've used it at times and like dealt with it, but over time I'm like, yep, nothing works. Nothing works. They all kind of work and do their thing sometimes, but obviously Chrome's the most bloated piece of shit. To that I would agree. Chrome is a bloated piece of shit. But for all intents and purposes, I find I need stuff. Yeah, I mean there's things that just work in Chrome that don't elsewhere. Is the it's kind of like there's a lot of things I can get into on that, but no browser bookmarks like Firefox. I mean, I don't know. I got used to. One thing about Chrome for me is I got used to. I don't even use. I've bookmarked a million things and I can't even find them to that point. But the bookmark manager seems fine. It's more like the ecosystem with your phone and shit, but you can do a lot of stuff to sync it up anyway. You know, that's just my take. Stargate opener from Mini Zerg. Acheron sending some lings. Metabolic. He's drone pulling before Metabolic. Wait, what? What? Is he gonna path this? He's going right down. Wait. Why is he drone polling before metabolic boost? Well, one adept can kill a lot. Well, he's sending the queens too. He's nothing. Well, he's gonna have links to defend. He's 12 workers. It's like a 12 pool behind this, but with the drones. Acheron going with the tournament builds, getting greasy. Acheron. I know Patches wants to see Acheron was trying to get to some patches at points, but you can't really blame him in some ways. It's off-race scenarios, and we're seeing... Well, you modify units, too, so in fairness, we see stuff like Queens and Oracle, etc., the different changes, the buffs, the nerfs, the tweaks. I don't know about this fight, though. I don't know about this fight. I don't know. He did delay all the production of Protoss. And with Metabolic Boost now, Metabolic's going to make a huge difference here. Probe getting taken care of. The Queen number 1 has made its way here. Queen number 2 is here. God save the Queen. Queen number 3 is being made. A Void Ray's out. Yeah, the Oracle out. The Oracle can defend. Takes forever for Queens to get there. Acheron could potentially have droned behind this. It could. Shield Battery is going to be helpful. Overlord is going to be a debate tactic. Acheron is going to start the drone a little bit. Ling's coming in here is pretty good. The Oracle will be defended with the Shield Battery for a bit. Do we have a hold position on some of those Lings? That would have been kind of nice. That Pylon would be a good target too, but 10 workers fallen. I think Mini Zerg might get some value with the the Oracle and the Void Ray when it pops. But with this many workers falling, honestly, it's still a game. Shield Battery's out of energy. Void Ray is taking some damage. The Oracle's almost dead. The Transfuse is OP. Look at the Transfuse option there. Oh my god. GG. Acheron, correct. Bully, are you seeing this shit? Wow. It's in Squid. How it's Patches patch. It's Patches restored the ability to transfuse off creep. We need more Bustos. Like when we changed Storm out of nowhere, which nobody asked for, I think it would have been pretty good. Could have been pretty good. I was not expecting that build out of Acheron, I'll be honest. Alright, it looks like my order's en route. Finally, they're shopping. What a name. What a name the guy has. Yeah. Finally. We got some movement. I'm going to check on some shit. And here we are in this lower bracket. Best of 3. Winner goes on to fight Shameless Terran. Off racing is Protoss. Our Ukrainian Zerg. It is Mini Zerg. In the red, we're on 10,000 feet from map 2. And our American Protoss player off racing is Zerg. Or is he main racing is Zerg? Now it is Acheron. Absolutely dominating the lower bracket so far. But it's ain't over yet. We got a best of 3 here. I'm having some issues I got to tweak out too, but really some of it's, I have fear it's going to be some investments in hardware. I was hoping I had integrated for, I don't have integrated graphics on my board. Because I was going to put at least one alternate monitor on integrated. And I'm having some janky shit happen. Could be just drivers. We'll see. I need some computer TLC for myself. Yeah. Alright, let's see here anyway. Next is going down. Blah, 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 blah. Alrighty. Today I was zoning out. Like, I had way too much screen time before this. Didn't feel like streaming. If I did, it would have been follow. I was just dicking around on another thing. On the thing I told Hans and Yeti we started on last night. I forgot what the guy's name, but it's like Bedro Yes Cal is the character. And that one's just a totally break everything one. And I actually started a vanilla one. Should we try some stuff for stream? I actually loaded on my PC, not that fucking Luna shit. Alright, Lings. Trying to chase down the drone, but the third base is going to go down okay for Acheron. Mini Zerg playing pretty standard, going Stargate, going for the Adept. Acheron might be cooking here with the Queens. Acheron knows to use the Queens. Honestly, J Money Magic got knocked out. I forgot to mention that. J Money. If he was here, I would say, dude, take note of the Acheron's Queen usage. Anybody playing Zerg in this patch. I think with J Money, you could probably really cook with Queen pushes if he just gets used to using them. I think on this patch, it shows you how broken Zerg really was for a while. I know you guys may not like it. Some people are Zerg players. It wasn't broken. It was fucking broken, dude. Yes, we had really good players, but I will say on that cope path, I'm with Yeti. Fucking 4 years of that shit. Plus, like off-creep transfuse is kind of busto. Low-key. Void Ray gonna take out the Overlord. Acheron should pull back these Overlords, but he may not be quite there yet. Okay, he is. Wow, that was actually pretty quick reaction for a guy who has been a known for his Protoss gameplay. Pretty excellent pull, honestly, though it could be a little late. Queens are, well, no Queen in production here, but Acheron does have 3 out. Well, he's 5 out. That's actually pretty big. Acheron could be setting up for the same thing. Resonating Glaives is the choice from Mini Zerg, but you know what? Acheron's gone for a Roach Warren. He is going for Roach play. Third Nexus going down. The Void Ray just guarding. No Oracle follow-up right now. Roaches have started. This is layerless. Now, that said, I think, I don't know, would Acheron want a Spore here or there? He doesn't really have the drones, and he's going to send it. And I think he should, if nothing else, he's probably going to keep building Queens after. But he started sending the Queens. Layerless push. He's going to go in, hit from the third base. Third base is going to go up and down, possibly. Void Ray's out on the map, patrolling, looking for Overlords. Will not find some. Look at, there's 3. Okay, 3 Queens in production. Beautiful. Acheron getting Ravagers behind this. They'll be catching up with this, too. Just a couple for now. And the Lings going into the third base. Glaives is not done yet. Glaives are not done yet, I should say. And Acheron with a decent little... Trying to get a decent split up on the Queens. Or on the Lings, rather. Is going to do so. Yeah, Glaives still didn't finish. Corrosive Vials just hitting that. Acheron needs a retreat with his Ravagers. It's only one Void Ray. A Robo Bay's coming down. Oh my god, Acheron. The humanity. If he kills the Cybernetics core, okay, hear me out. The Cyber core would be actually... Forget the third base. Go for the core. He kills the core. There's no more Adepts. Robo's down, but yeah, it'd be Stargate Robo unit production only in Zealots. None of that would matter. Overlord's coming out. Acheron got a little supply block there, it looks like, but outside of that, it's still a lot of army. Acheron, okay, forces a cancel in the shade. It was actually a good move from Mini Zerg. Acheron saving those transfuses. Mini Zerg didn't go into any Stargate units with this. He got his Robo, didn't get an Immortal. Why is Acheron completely backing off? Okay, no, he's just regrouping. Yeah, he's droning, but real talk, he can just insurmountably pummel this. Once these drones go, he gets Overlord set up. He's going into his lair. I like it. Immortal's coming out. Don't think it's going to matter if Acheron postures a bit. He's going to go back and defend. The Queens are going to take a while to get there. He did manage to get some creep out, so he should be good to go there. The Adepts going in on this. Acheron trying to set up for a flank with the Lings as well. Corrosive Bile's trying to zone this back and the back foot of it. Big Daddy Immortal's out. We get Sentries coming. Protoss going to push. And mind you, it's weird again. This is off racing. Okay, Acheron full walls, and the shade is canceled. Big Daddy Immortal's out defensively with the Sentries, but Acheron could get Ravagers after. He needs to get his Glial reconstitution. Got his lair, got his Evos, but no Glial, so no roach speed. Oh, the Adept shading in, though, could be a problem for Acheron in game number 2. We'll see, but it's a two-base Protoss. Acheron scouting to see if that other third base is taken. Adept shading over here. Yeah, Acheron's got a lot to defend. And these Lings are not going to find a base, but they're going to try to breach into here. If they got in, they might be able to get us around, but the shield batteries, I don't think they're going to be able to do much. He's just going to have to just camp in here to deny a third would be a smart move. This is a very two-base Protoss. Mini Zerg walling off. He knows he's got to send it. It's probably his best move. 3 sentries. Oh, this could be big. Getting these units here would be massive. And the force fields could be... Oh, they're away from the shield battery, but the Lings go down. Nice save with the force field. Barely saving that 1 sentry, but that's still expensive losses for a 2-base Protoss. Acheron's army's chiseled. Glial is coming down. He's forgot about his upgrades. Did he forget? No. He's actually done it because he knows he has to hold off against the 2-base Protoss. It's a massive Roach army. That Glial couldn't come fast enough because the Shades be fast, everything be fast. The Immortals pushing in, the Sentries pushing in. Glial's going to finish in 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Guardian Shield's going to be very effective here. Only 1 Ravager is going to get blasted. We need transfuses ASAP. Acheron, use those transfuses. He's trying his best. The Protoss army's starting to do good. The Immortals hammered in here. All of it all together hammered in here. A crazy fight with all these force fields. Sick force fields, but I don't know how this is going to pan out. The Immortals, well, all but 1 have fallen. I think Acheron is slowly but surely, not even that slowly, taking it out. Mini Zerg putting the best fight he could out, but I think Acheron's got... Oh, he even got the Warp Prism with the Queens. 11 drones fell, but does it matter? Not particularly is the answer. GG, Acheron takes game number 2 and wins the best of 3. He will advance to the finals to fight Shameless. Wow. I was not counting on this outcome today. This is pretty crazy stuff. $5K's average. That's crazy. He got up to 5. Well, yeah. J Money should be taking notes on Acheron on this patch. I'm telling you. Yeah. I think Acheron could be... He's the kind of guy that could be good at any race, in my opinion. He has 230 games in his last 60 days, no toss, only Zerg. Yeah. I did hear he's been only playing Zerg, and he told me in my last hang in Bing Bong Exports. I know it's been kind of going around, but that's pretty wild. I wouldn't put it past him to go for a Terran run one day. Just for shits. But he might just like... This is crazy. Shameless. Oh my god, it's Acheron versus Shameless. In the finals, Aquaron, 4th race, true. He played so much Zerg, he now has four legs. CS Icons. Mini Zerg had a good run. I think PvZ is unplayable versus Queen. It's actually disgusting. Yes. That's what Acheron's writing. True. Last I must play ZVT. And all I could say is imagine... I can't believe Patches gave more larva for free to Zergs, transfuse off creep, nerfs energy overcharge, and Zergs are all inning with it. Who could have seen this coming? Exactly, Bully. I just didn't realize that it was that good. Like, this goes to Acheron memes. For anybody that knows, it proves we used to meme in the Team Legion days and even in Bing Bong Exports. He's like, well, doesn't it just show that Protoss is pretty smart? Acheron doing what Zerg players can't do on this patch. Using the broken stuff better. Ay, ay, ay. I'm just saying, who would have thunk using queens in this patch would be good? Most historic clan. I don't know about that, Billy. Most Mimi clan? For sure. I don't think there's much of a doubt. Though if Special and a couple other people joined Kirktown as Terrans, I think that'd be a pretty good meme, too. For Terran memes. We shall see what happens. I had reached out to some people, but they were already on teams. I was like, oh, I'm like, yeah, I need to figure stuff out. It takes time anyway, so we'll see what happens. Wash streamer Dave here, so stuff. I got some plans. I think we'll be able to pick some stuff up for what I'm putting stuff for. Shameless would prefer to play Protoss. Okay, I'm going to take a minute. They're taking a minute. I'm taking a minute. We're in the finals. Hey guys, do me a favor and smash that refollow button. You heard correctly. For those that unfollowed, smash that refollow. I have only one goal in Twitch right now. Like a real one. 6900s. Bing Bong Exports Hero. We were going to sign one of the... Yeah. I mean... at this state, it's crazy, Billy Utters, but yeah. But I'm going to be on the hook soon for players for money. And I'm going to have to reinvent Twitch for how I do stuff for work. And I think a break might help. But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, you can't go too long. But I think I could take a little bit of a break and just accept wherever we're at and be like, yeah, we're good. Better get on the phone. I don't think the Saudis are there for us, mate. And my order is going to be coming soon, so I might have to get it. I don't know. Hold on. I think this is a best of 5. Unless it's a best of 3. Dave and... Yeah, I'm going to be there trying to get them to get the money in. Problem is they don't drink, Billy. All right, upper left-hand corner at 10,000 feet, it is Acheron. And the teal from Bing Bong Exports. His opponent at the bottom right playing Terran. He's off racing. It is Shameless. Shameless, of course, would rather play his main race. It would be interesting to see Shameless versus Acheron Zerg. Then if Acheron beat Shameless as Protoss... Billy knows what I'm talking about, though. I can't drink... You know, I have no influence of the Dave Riz. With the drinking Riz there. Like, if you put Billy Utters, Dave, and we ended up getting a bunch of, you know, Saudi crown parents and shit drunk. Yeah, Billy Utters and Dave saved StarCraft. we might need Yeti, too. That's where we need to pull out the big guns and get Yeti, too, Billy. I think we could do a good job. But that would just seal the deal right there. The three of you already know. Oh my god. They're like, we don't allow alcohol here. Oh, come on, you do too. You let us in our hotel. And this isn't beer. This is Lear. It's a new beverage. It's non-alcoholic. We'd pull it off. Get those guys dancing on the chandelier, or like swinging on the chandeliers. Get them all boozed up and charmed up. It's an energy drink with hops. I love it, Billy. We're already at it. We come back, everybody's like, holy shit. We thought we were done out of nowhere. There's a $2 million tournament this year. And they put $1 million into, like, basically regionals and everything else that we used to have, and EPT kind of stuff. That's what would happen. All right. Good stuff. Anyway. Back to the game. Acheron can't take a third base. He's like, well, it ain't like Protoss. Well, actually, he was cooking against Terran before. Going for his Roach Warren. I think we might see a Queen Walk again. He did... He did not beat Shameless before, but we'll see what happens. Didn't he take a game off him? He took a game off Shameless, so that's a problem. But the fact that Acheron's made it to the finals is pretty sick. Guys, do me a favor, use those Matcherino codes. Please help out the players and the prize pool. It's free. You just need to click claim code. I'm also gonna quote Ron versus Shameless. I need to make a tweet about this. I was late to the punch of the tweet. And whatever. Alright, well, Ling's getting in, but the Hellions doing a good job here. Acheron with just Lings for the moment. The Queen's coming in a little late to the party. Ironically, if this was like Acheron and Slipjip together in Archon on Shameless's side, that CC would be a planetary fortress being built. There's no eBay yet. I mean, Shameless wasn't afraid to use, Oh my god, it's not a wall, too. The Queen's coming in. The Lynx coming in. The bunker getting denied earlier. And it's all hell. The Banshee isn't even a really total problem except for Cloak. So the timer for Acheron in a way is Cloak. The Ling's being trapped up here, and I do mean that for a little bit. Well, they added to the DPS. Are going to get that down. If he could actually deny Cloak now. So the key should be Acheron Mano, he's going to go for workers, but denying Cloak would be huge. He's droning, building another Queen. I wouldn't hate some more roaches. Real talk. Oh, yeah, look at he's trying to save the Cloak. Crozabile's going to take it down. The SCV's pulled on the Queens. Transfuse helping a bit. Transfuse helping it for days, but another Banshee coming. There's no Cloak. The other Banshee fell. Oh my, what a scrappy game. Acheron's macroing behind this kind of, but he's only had 2 hatches is the problem. He's out of transfuses. It's only, wait, he's not technically, well, he's gonna, yeah, he transfuses one more time. Gets another Hellion. Another Banshee's out. What does Acheron have back home is the question. A queen and a queen. He doesn't have any spore. I would hate one spore just situationally. This is a 3cc Terran, though. And we saw Acheron get more damage in the past at this build, but a decent hold from Shameless, but Shameless is in an awkward spot. Losing the tech lab's rough, but okay, Shameless was thinking of going mech. He's going to go back to Cloak Banshees. Acheron doesn't have a lair. Kind of a hard spot to be in. Yeah, exactly, bully. Yeah, but if Shameless is playing standard, I mean, usually that's the... If you're going 2cc, you might as well be considered 2 base all-in as Zerg, is the weird thing. Even if you're not necessarily like a late third against Zerg, is, in my mind, that's how it always feels like. You might as well be considered a 2 base all-in, and it just extends out, and maybe, you know, you might end up in a, quote, weird macro game later, but... Yeah, I think Acheron is planning on re-upping and going again. Another factory's coming down. Third CC's landed again just to build workers. Wall's coming down. He's just pushing across. But he needs something for the... He doesn't have the queen counts. Like, this is the problem. He doesn't have the queen count because he only had 2 hatcheries. It took him forever to get those couple there. The 2 Banshees are really going to hurt him. Banshees are really good against Roach Rav. But the queen's slowly marching when you don't have Nubatized Carapace. This is where, like, Ovies would come in because you get the queens across faster. Even like Ventral Sack Overlords, etc. But yeah, this is the problem. Oh, Cloak's here, and Acheron doesn't even have a lair. Yeah. That was actually 200 IQ from Shameless to, look at the kiting with the, 200 IQ from Shameless on the going Cloak anyway, even though he had it denied. It's like, Acheron's just going to go back to the same thing again, Port 2, but Acheron's droning. He's trying to get some damage done. He actually is, technically. More so he's forced mech out of Shameless, which Shameless may not feel as comfortable playing mech. He's off racing as well. Auto capitalization on mobile. Oh, Acheron, this is the thing. Ordinarily, I'd agree with Bully. I think anybody would, but situationally is a little unlucky for Acheron because Shameless did the thing that Acheron and anybody would least expect. And his decision was to go, you know what? He killed my Cloak. He killed my tech lab. Let's continue to go Cloak Banshees. Luckily, there's not a lot of drones here, so 2 drones going down isn't the end of the world, even though Acheron's in a low economy. Third base is landed for Shameless, but now it's all mass tanks and +1 with Hyperflight Rotor Banshees for the moment. Obviously, it's going to be the whole gamut of mech in a bit, but it's more traditional mech with Banshees. Shameless might get into the upgrades otherwise, but we'll see. If he remembers the fusion core and the linear attack, AoE attack. You're not interested in the forgiveness of a Zerg. Teaser, that's funny. True. Truer words were never said. Bully. Alright. Do we have spores? We got a spore here. We got a spore there. We got a spore there. Okay, he's getting the cannon upgrade. We are getting an Overseer, but the spore's out of position. The Overseers aren't done. That queen is sure as shit dead. Oh, these Banshees putting in the work. Nice drone micro from Macron, honestly. The Overseers are going to come up. The queen's in trouble.
Giddy up.
Thanks for the follow, Winter Lover 2. And this little bit crazy here. The queens can't do enough. It's 4 Banshees. 4 Banshees. They're Bansheeing. I said Banshees because they're Bansheeing. They were Banshees, but now that they got Hyperflight, they're Banshees. Dancing around the queens while they get slaughtered. Ay. This is rough for Acheron. Honestly, low-key, what I'd love to see Acheron do, though there's already missile turrets. I was going to say Mutas would still be pretty good. There's nothing that shoots up. Aspire would be a good play. But now we got Thors coming. Like, the clock was ticking. The Banshees would have scouted it, though. That's the thing. And like, 1 missile turret's not the end of the world. You could still pick stuff off. You could get, like, tanks for free and Hellions for free. And That stuff adds up. Instead, Acheron's going to push again. He's got no glial reconstitution. He's going Carapace against Mac. What? Research is glial right then, but it's vehicle plating and vehicle weapons. +2 for Shameless. I think Shameless is going to walk away with this one, guys. Who's the odd man out? And that is that one lonesome changeling. Acheron. We're walking into a million tanks. He kills one. He's going to try to transfuse Acheron. It's the only way. But there's so many tanks against so many roaches. And even a Thor. And the Blue Flame Hellions. And the upgrades. It's a disaster. He kills the 4th CC. But now that Overlord's in a little bit of trouble. Oh boy. Changes modes to kill the Overlord. Wait, if that Overlord lives, that's goated. Melee and ranged attacks +2 coming. So melee +1 for Acheron. As the Banshees dive in and continue to put in the work. Acheron refuses to Ghost Spire, excuse me. As he's only on 3 bases. With an insane amount of oversaturation. Like, I guess he could have tried a macro hatch, maybe? He just cannot kill these guys. Okay, I think my order's potentially here. Let's see. It's not. Acheron forced to double expand after, but this is just rough. This is not the situation you want to be in. Like, Mass Ravagers could be good at stealing with these Banshees. Ay caramba. Hyperflight Rotor Banshees at that. All the Queens coming in now too with it, scaring it away. I like the Creeper Lords. Hellion Run-By is going to be scary with all this long-distance mining with Blue Flame and vehicle weapons +2 kicking in. And they even have the plating for defense. Oof. Oof, Acheron. Is he going to lose a lot of drones? I don't know. That Carapace will help against the Blue Flame, I think, but it's about it. Not the tanks. Not really the Thors. Acheron's trying to make a transition point going into an infestation pit as well. And, I don't know. I don't know if I'm liking this for Acheron now. He did get some great early game damage, but Shameless with the 200 IQ. Swapperino. Ay, ay, ay. Mechanical Man. Roaches and Ravagers getting some positioning, but the tank positioning's even nastier. Acheron gonna go to his other base, though. He can forfeit this for now, even though he's yeah. It's just rough here. It's rough out here, boys and girls. Acheron trying to get those Ravs. Ravagers trying to get some corrosive biles here, there, and everywhere. Banshee's not really doing anything. The Banshees not being in the fight helps him a little, but it's amazingly over. Shameless takes game number 1. Yeah, there was no way Acheron was coming back from that. A cool start. Bully was right about the push until he wasn't, which Bully knows too. Anybody knows it's... If he had a layer, then yeah, maybe, but... What I mean is, he needed Overseers. If he had Overseers, Acheron had a chance. It was just the Cloak Banshees. The Queens actually were out of position anyway, too. He just got a little unlucky there with his cheeky play. I wonder if Patches would let Shameless play Protoss if Acheron was down with it. I have a sneaky feeling Acheron could beat his Protoss, or at least take a game off his Protoss with this patch. As good as Shameless is. What say you, Patches, if Acheron was down? He actually, I bet you Acheron would literally be okay with that, and in fact prefer it. Just a hot take, but... Alright, my order's on its way. So I'm gonna have to be ready to meet them potentially. Unless Happy doesn't mind, but I'm just gonna go get it. It don't matter. You guys can wait a second. Alright, best of 5. He's back at it again. He's been playing just Zerg, no Protoss, really. The teal, it is Acheron. Opponent in the bottom right, he's red. Representing Stalny Balls, it is Shameless Acheron, of course. From Bing Bong Exports. Alright. Dronicus Maximus. There's been a good bit of PVZ. Yeah, I mean, we didn't cast. There was a good amount of TVZ, too, I think. It just was not casted. I wanted to get Ponyo versus Acheron, too, but we did catch some of it. We just didn't cover it, that's all. I wonder if Pig will probably end up casting this stuff on the sidelines for replays when he does his, like, best of Starcraft. Pig always likes your mods and stuff. Like, low-key, this is, I could see him enjoying this one. Oh, Pig playing today would have been great. He got on, he was on earlier, too. Like, if he played in it, yeah, Pigs usually makes this fun, but I think Pig would have thought, he would have thought Acheron's just busted. Yeah. So, you know, be what it be. But guys, again, I'm going to have to be ready to boot, scoot, and boogie for a couple minutes to get my order. And I'm keeping an eye on it. I get a text message. Okay. They've checked out. Please, no more queen nerfs. J-Money, dude, have you seen Acheron? Bro, I can see you totally cooking. You just need to hang with Acheron and steal his builds and make him your, and then put a J-Money twist. I got faith, J-Money. Queen not busto PVZ. I would love to see Acheron versus Shameless on it. I mean, it's a mod. It's supposed to be fun. I'd say just fucking keep it and then do something else. Also make Queen Psionic. Yeah, they kind of are. They're spellcasters. I mean, you know. They steal Acheron's builds and call them mean. Why is everybody mean, Sibajon? That's honest question. Looks like we are going mech for Shameless. He says, screw the Banshee, we're going mech. He's playing Battle Mech, maybe. In fact. No, Roachborn yet. Acheron going for third. He's trying to take a third. Quite late third. Holy smokes. Shameless is not letting him get away with anything. And he's changing up his build. Okay, there's a Roachborn. Acheron maybe could take a third base now. He's just not allowed to take a third base, so this is his response. Double Armory. Shameless playing it. He doesn't have any tech labs, though. It's kind of funny seeing people off-race the little things they do that you don't normally see. Okay, there's the queens. There's the roaches. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the whole point, James. Queens are fucking busto earlier on. Like, you can just... By the time they make it across the map, they have transfuses. Immediately. It's so good. Like, use the tools you're provided, am I right? I mean, you can always change it so I wonder if there's a way where you can change it so it's less effective off creep. Like, you'd still transfuse off creep, but it's not as good off creep. Acheron beat Hup. That's wild, too, with his Zerg. Yeah, it feels wrong. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've always not been the biggest fan. I mean, I miss it playing Zerg, to be honest, but I don't really play that much Zerg. I suck balls at Zerg now, but when I was playing Zerg, actually, now that I think about it, when I was doing better, you could transfuse off creep. But I still, I don't know. I literally didn't play enough for the longest time, where I don't even get D2 Zerg anymore. So, yeah, it's an offensive ability. I like that idea, Billy Utters. I like that idea. It's an offensive ability instead of a defensive ability. It's like Plague or some shit. It's like micro Plague. Okay. Guys, I know we were getting into this. Hellion run-bys here. Big damage. If he denies these armories, that could be big. The Hellion run-by is probably going to get some big damage. The Evo is pretty good. There's no queens. Oh my god, that's rough for Acheron. Acheron pulling some drones. Oh my god, immediately roasty toasty. He's pulling some drones to fight. Trying to chisel these guys out. Forced to come back. I have to get my ID ready, and we'll see what happens. Acheron did get a lot of damage done, and he has more drones. At the end of the day, that's fine. But guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get this thing. Actually, it's said bye. Alright, I'll be right back. Fortunately, I don't know what to follow. The queens. Acheron getting some big damage. There's swords coming out. There's vehicle weapon displating coming out. Or two. Oh, it's huge. It's huge. Acheron, go for this. Gotta go for the work. Get the upgrades. Incredibly important. I'll be right back. Bathroom emergency. Sorry about that, guys. Holy smokes. Sorry, happy, by the way. Bathroom emergency action happened. TMI? Okay. Oof. Signs 41 is hitting. Everyone's hitting this week, actually. All right. So I take it Shameless won? Or Acheron won? "41-year-old Cole in action." Almost. Actually, 6 days. Nice. It's 1-1. We're getting into this game. Thank you, guys. Sorry to AFK there. Oof. Let's get into it. All right, we're on Mothership now. Back at it. He is even the score up for now in this best of 5. First, the 3 wins takes it, unless we get a draw. On Mothership, we have Acheron from Bing Bong Exports. And also with the point here, needing 2 points as well. And the red from Stalny Balls. It is shameless. Bing Bong Exports versus Stalny Balls. What a great couple coin tags to have. What a great couple teams to be playing. Shameless CC first thing? No. Yup. Shameless is CC first thing because... Alright, you're going on RNG and luck here. So, Acheron opening fairly standard. He's going gasless opener, right? Pool before, 15-15. Yeah, I think it's pretty safe to do that on this map. Power up the Acheron Spirit Bomb. But Billy, you gotta admit, I can picture you and I just giggling our asses off over this fucking team name. Bing Bong Exports versus Stalny Balls. It's fucking goated. Let's be real talk here. In the best rumble, jiggly rumble of all times. It's fucking great. It looks like it's gonna be 2 or 3. It's gonna be 2. Well, it's probably a 2-on-1 actually. I'm guessing this is gonna be a 2-on-1. And honestly, how Acheron plays it, if he plays similarly, early road speed lane could be good. If there's gonna be no. Acheron already knows, kinda. I think. Let's take a look at Acheron's vision. Yeah, he sees this. And he hides the OV on the pervert. The fact that there's a pervert pillar there works really good for Acheron. Oh, no, it's 3 racks. Okay. For now, it's 3 racks. Could go into a 3-1-1, but I think he's going for that stim. He might be going for a stim combat shields timing, but he's probably going to get a reactor on the other side. It could be stim combat eBay. Stim combat eBay +1 is a thing, too, but it's usually a reactor somewhere along the way. With double gas, it's got to be stim combat. All right, Acheron going for... Whoa, he's going for a layer. If he did the same thing he usually does, I mean, Point J and Roaches may not be that great. Tech Lab coming down, Bunker coming down as well. Terran could go into Marauders. Knowing how much Acheron loves his... Okay, first, early third, but fast layer. As long as he doesn't go Swarm Host. I think we'll probably see a Roach Horn. We'll see. I don't know. It remains to be seen. This is a very fast stem. Okay, it is a reactor. So it is just going to be stem Marines. eBay going down to the wall. Let's see what Acheron's cooking. Another gas. Another gas. 2-base. Well, it's not even 2-base Muta. Is he going to Mutas? That's the question. A bunch of Marines. It's rough. How? Because it's going to take forever. Well, the Spire finishes faster, doesn't it? Not sure he knows they exist. Acheron knows they exist. Come on. I mean, how he's been pointing out. I'm very surprised he knows what a layer is, Billy. Acheron's like a better pie. Low-key, Acheron's like a better pie. He's channeling Pie's spirit animal, only building roaches. If only that this was at a time that Pie would be up. It's very rare I see Pie up at this hour. He is going mutas. He's going Lingbane muta, in fact. Which honestly could counter this. I mean, we got +1 coming for the bio. We got a factory coming down, but the bio push is coming with stem. No combat shields. Okay. If Banelings come out, if he can get Banes, even some slow ones, he could catch him off guard potentially on creep. That be the thing. Overlord over here could go down. This Overlord's on the pervert pillar. Let's see, because the medevacs are going to be a long ways away from happening. This one's a bit of a coin flip, honestly. Banelings already in production. I like this. Marines have made their way in. The Overlord sees it. We don't have Centrifugal, obviously, for a long time, but... Oh, the Marine's going to stem in, but the Banes... The Lynx surrounding it. The Lynx... decent splits from Shameless, but... Oh, my God. Acheron just cleans house. Going for the +1 melee is actually big. And if he just buys time with Centrifugal... Mutas cost a lot of gas. He does have 3 hatches. He's fully saturated on 2 bases, a little more. 45 to 45 workers. Our Terran has a lot of gas, and we just now are going to get our medevacs in production. Armory coming down behind this. No missile turrets, because... Oh, the 3rd base gets canceled. That's huge for Acheron. Centrifugal is about 60% complete, and that +1 flyer attack's going to be decent. Mutas probably want to gather up rather than just YOLO. Medevac's only about 35% complete, a third of the way there, we'll say, approaching half, and, well, they're going to be out, but the 1-1 for Terran's kind of nice and all, but with the Banelings and the Bane speed, if they can be out, it could be pretty debilitating to the Terran, man. Muta's coming in, going to distract, forcing out a stem. Medevacs are here. Acheron doesn't have Centrifugal yet, that's a problem. He's going to send in all the Lings. The Banelings coming in behind. It finishes up at the tail end. The Muta's still alive, but they don't catch... Oh, most of the bio goes down. Okay, Acheron saves the Mutas. First Ling Bane Muta game. Muta's going in. They shouldn't be attacked. Honestly, I feel like they could have attacked the Marines, but with these Banelings finishing up, they're blocking the wall. Do they finish? Some do. Acheron trying to go for the best trades he can get. Oh, and it's massive. He's bowling over here, but of course he's literally just making Lings and Banes. How many Mutas does he even have left? Only 1. The annoying Muta. He has Muta, not Mutas. Because of his economy. Even though it's 1-1 Terran, going to be 2-2 Terran. This is where Acheron needs a jump. 2 more medevacs coming out. It's going to be rough for Acheron as well. But with Banelings coming in again, Widowmines coming out. Uh-oh, Acheron. Okay, I don't hate the Banelings hitting there. Okay, nice dodge of this. Friendly fire actually helping to get this. GG, Acheron actually correct. Dude, you can't say Acheron actually... Dude, 69 IQ. I don't know. Acheron is literally just bullying today. Some folks do. Fractal, what's up, buddy? I'm sorry, I didn't see... the bathroom threw me off. I was reading chat for a bit, and all of you guys' stuff, but, and Patches. Euro Mutalisk with +1. The 1+1 Mutalisk. That was crazy sauce. God damn. Shameless gonna need to come up 2 maps if Acheron wins the next one. He just takes it. He walking away with first place. Guys, use that Matcherino. Help out Acheron. Hope I did it in YouTube. I don't see the response to it. But I did make a command in YouTube. It's in the description. And I do have it in Twitch now. There we go, in both. All right. All right. All right. Let's go. Good stuff. Game number 4. All right, here we are in an interesting turn of events. Everybody knows him as a Protoss man, but not lately. He's playing Zerg, and he's on Patch's patch, so he's doing extra well from Bing Bong Exports in the teal. He's leading Needed only this one to take first place. It is Acheron. And his opponent in the upper right-hand corner in the red, he's playing Terran off racing. Everybody knows him as a Protoss in the 6K region. Usually doing quite well, and a heavy hitter. It is Shameless. It needs 2 points to take it. Shameless looks like he's going for proxy racks. It is a tournament. Acheron going for a third base. Uh-oh. No, actually, never mind. I'm sorry. It's just the patches in his maps. Making me think it's a third. It's the size. It's a smaller map. This could actually work really good. So he's going proxy 4x. Is he going 3 or 4x? You could do 3 off this, but I think it's going to be 4x. He doesn't need to go Reapers. He can go pure Marine. Hopefully Acheron knows... Alright, let me see this Overlord. He's not going for the... I usually shift-click around, and I know that from watching Lambo. I'll admit it. I learned that from Lambo. You shift-click around and your third base side. I mean, you could go up here maybe if you think they're going to go that way, but usually if they're, you know... I would actually have it jut over here and then go over, so you probably scout this guy. And then you send it up to one of the two pervert... Probably this pervert pillar. Or this is actually the pervert pillar. I don't know. Either way, I think they are. What do I know? Queen is out. Hatch is a little late. It's drones. No, the problem is Acheron opens with no lings usually. So we'll see. He changes it up sometimes. Gas coming out. Marines are there. Oh boy, the Overlord. The boy's even getting pulled, and this is what you're supposed to do. He's just doing 3 racks. Didn't go for the bunker. Queen's on the way, but yikes. Acheron pulling the drones. I actually like that. He's going to try to get his spine, try to get an extractor. He might lose his hatch. But at the same time, if Terran's not being aggressive, Acheron saved the Overlord. That's actually kind of big. It's a little big. Okay, some lings are out. Acheron, yeah, he's going to have to forfeit the base. Usually you go into roaches in these situations, but yeah, it's kind of a rough spot. Metabolic boost coming out. Acheron a little late to the party for getting the SCVs. Does he get 1? He does, but there's still another 2 to repair. Okay, the Marines can just push out now. Spine's going to go... Yeah, you don't want it on the low ground, but that's okay. Going for the Roach Warren behind it. He's got all this larva if it can live. Queen's trying to drop a creep tumor. That's supply loss for Acheron too, mind you, but not the end of the world. Metabolic boost halfway done. Roach Warren coming. The larva getting targeted. It's yikes. You could make some eggs and make roaches if you had them. Well, he doesn't have a Roach Warren. You really don't even want the lings down there. I guess he just has to let it go because it's safer play. Just thinking here what he could do. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't have hated another queen, maybe. Or a macro hatch, like, halfway between, so after he can long-distance mine it. But you gotta, like, you know, obviously he's building all this shit, but he's been floating some money. So a macro hatch, another queen. He's building a spore. He's building 2 spore. I think that was a mistake, anyway. Getting the Ravagers is obviously... That's definitely the play. But, yeah, he's kind of between a rock and a hard place. As our Terran has his second CC coming. Tech Lab and the factory has a starport coming as well. The bunkers are going to be taken care of. Well, one of them was salvaged. Alright, I guess Acheron's just going to try to send it and push. Obviously, he doesn't have a lot of... That's what I was saying with the other queen. He can push with a lot of army, but now we're going to have a Cyclone coming out, and that's actually smart. Acheron going to go try to chase down these Marines, but there's so much... Gosh darn many of them. Actually, he's going to get some decent hits. Ravagers chasing down. Roaches coming behind it. Third hatch going down for Acheron. He was banking some money. Liberator's a smart choice, actually. It's kind of an intelligent move from Shameless, considering he's going Cyclone and Liberator. If he can get these Marines choked up here. Well, let's try to get him up the ramp. Acheron going... Yeah, actually, he's going to defend pretty okay for the moment. Oof, no spores is kind of rough. And the Queens are walking across. That means the Liberator can get a lot done. He's going to see what's up there a little. All right. Possibly more Ravagers. Liberators rallied here, actually, though, so... SCV goes down. Spine goes down to the natural. We got a Hellion coming out with this. Oh, Liberator. It's scouting Liberator, but the Queens are coming. Oh, wait, no. Okay, this is smart. Acheron sent the Queens back. He saw the Liberator. Maybe it was a misclick or he was indecisive. In this case, I don't hate the Queens not being out. I mean, they could be helpful with the Liberator, etc. But when you don't have creep, it's kind of rough. Lib's going to go back. Wouldn't hate a Spore Crawler when he can get Acheron. Has a lot of money. A Spore at each base wouldn't be bad, like in the outlying edges. Just because Liberators be Liberators, and I'm not sure on the map if there's any broken spots. It's Patch's map, so... Okay, we even got the Marauder. That's kind of really smart from our Terran. Liberator coming in. We'll see what happens here. Does the Queen respond to the drones get pulled? Oh, the Liberator takes hits first. Nice reaction from Acheron, actually. Liberator is going to take more damage. It's going back. Queen's pulled from here. The other one's going to have to circle around. The drone is going to be pulled, though. Oh, nice. Corrosive Biles from Acheron. He's right on top of it. Third CC coming from our Terran man, Mr. Shameless. Acheron just going into Link production, but we have Stim and +1 now. I don't know how much I like this for our Zerg. Oh, the decor is cool. It just seems, it throws me off a little bit when I'm looking at it. I'm like, oh, never mind, you know. It's the size of it. It's a good looking map. I'm not saying it looks bad. I'm not even saying it is bad. It's, you know, some people like, I played on Everbloom. No, it reminds me of one of your older maps, now that I'm thinking about it, but a little different. At least I thought it was yours. I don't know. It was... I can't remember. We had some maps that reminded me of this, but they had more rocks blocking shit. I can't remember. It was seasons ago. They're all starting to blend together now for me, to be honest. Everbloom 2.0. Gotcha. But there's one that was like a little big. I don't know. I don't even think it might not even have been your map. Now there's tanks out. That's... Oh, they're not sieged. Holy shit. Now they're going to be sieged. If Acheron saw that, this could be big. Oh, but the Stim, the surround gets the tank, but I almost feel like the bio could have got taken down. Oh, Acheron's not transfusing. What's a throw? Hashtag self throw. No, Acheron throw. GG. All right, we're now to game 5. A little bit of a blunder of an attack right there. Liberator running in fear, true fractal. What's up, guys? Ugh. They like denied your map, your thing. That's funny. Patches, I think they denied your tournament because I don't see it on there at all. Like, or unless it just expired. I don't know why they would deny it. Yours has been on there in the past. I don't understand. That's fucking weird. Oh well. So low-key when we're on here, we're in talks, by the way. We are doing Patches things, but just some KSL update. We ran just under $400 for the monthly even, then we were approached for, hey, we should do $1,000 one, whatever. And I'm like, I gotta gauge how stuff goes in when I'm in there. Kept it over 400, so we got it for the next one. But we're gonna be looking into changing the format. Potential, maybe changing the format. Times-wise... I see how it depends on how the money goes for it, if it actually does do some things. But anyway, let me do the introductions. It's a match point, and I'll tell you a little more. In the teal from Big Bong Exports, we got Acheron. Hoping to win it. Maybe cheesing it out. His opponent at the bottom right, getting a little cheeky last game, changing up his builds, going 3 racks. It is Shameless. Winter Madness, our last map. So at that point, what we might do is a little bit GSL style with invitational slots and, you know, longer best of 5, best of 7, best of 9 shit. If we get to some marks, or depending on what we do instead of how it is right now with the open. But it's an interesting proposition from somebody, so it was like, but usually we do it. It's the time Chicken Man can cast. It's part of it. I don't really care for the time myself either. But that being said, could be cool. I would like the format change, but realistically, like if we're doing it and somebody just picks up our tournament out of nowhere, which is not, you know, they're part of it and whatever, it's community run and all that, but I don't know how much I'm a big fan of that, you know, so. Let's talk amongst yourselves. Let me know what you think. Patches too. I mean, I think it'd be cool because it would feel a little more like GSL if we can get like even a reasonable prize pool. I thought about doing something too, but if I can revitalize my stream and I'm back to work, I'm thinking of, I really already thought of tournaments, and I'm like, you know, I really like KSL. I could do a couple things like patches stuff, but I think my goal will be to make KSL cooler and just not the same shit. Or at the least putting in, like, we have the SummerSlam, bring that back to some amount of money and see if, try to crowdfund a little bit, but I put a decent amount of money in for like one bigger event or even a quarterly bigger event. So we can feel like we got something, even if it's all online, you know. Open it up to casters, maybe even propose some different stuff. I like the idea of changing things up, even in tournaments. Patch is doing a great job with this, guys. Make sure you give Patches a follow, by the way. And I didn't say that through this whole thing. This guy's been putting these on. People have been helping out with the prize pool. Apparently, that's good. As they should. So, patron to Patches. And sub to Dave. With all due respect and thoughts, I remember getting shit for something there too, but I'm like, yeah, I don't really beg as bad as people were saying at one point. I think it was Quest Economy in another stream. I'm like, yeah, pal, you got the wrong streamer. I'm actually gonna fucking call him out on that because I was AFK in the raid and saw it after. I'm like, well, about that. Only time I did that really the most was Subathon and a couple other times. But yeah. If you don't like ads, sub to Dave. If you don't like my stream, don't watch my stream. It's as easy as that. Easy as that. Alrighty. As we are at the last match, I think I'm gonna crack open a beer. It's 10:30. A little late. Queen Walk Roaches again with Lings and Hellions and Banshees. Nope, it's Mech. Siege Tank going down. Don't hate it. Might pop. It should pop. Cyclone's usually what people do at first, but in this case, I think a tank might be okay. It's Mechanical Man 3. 3cc. Mechanical Man. In the bunker, even going to be a bit of a pain. We only have 2 Ravagers for now, because that's all Acheron has for gas. He has to be careful with these Lings. And has to be careful when the tank pops. That's going to be a bit of a problem there. Alright, Corrosive Bile lands. Pair's going down. Tank is Siege. Queens have come into play. Yikes, Tank Blast. Pretty good. The Queens could tank the tank potentially, but we'll see. Corrosive Bile's coming in and getting the bunker. I wouldn't hate some of the SCVs. Actually, he's getting some of the SCVs. He's backing off a little. Ooh, that Queen has full energy pretty much, or almost. Yikes, he's got to do transfuses left and right just to keep him barely alive. 10 SCVs fall, but a lot of this army retains for Terran, and Acheron's trying to take 3 gases and a 3rd hatch at the same time behind this, rodent up. But he might even need to back off with the Queens. I think actually... Yeah, with this army is Patches, Acheron. Patcheron should go back. Maybe he can, I mean, he can camp there, but I almost feel like I don't know. It's a tough call. Trying to get that supply depot. Don't hate it with corrosive biles. Okay, it does go down and even gets a little repair forced out, so that's going to cost Mr. Shameless a lot. Acheron, I would love to see, like, he's got all this money. Yeah, not a lot of hatches. A macro hatch. Again, against mech, too. I think a macro hatch would be good in this case. From how much money he's floating. It just doesn't have the injects. The queens have been across the map, etc. Drones. Okay, this is going to be protected a bit. Queens are here. Transfuse. He's going to transfuse. He's going to have more transfuse. Blue flame coming for the Hellions. No, okay, the armories are there, but obviously with all that lost mining time, it's rough for the Terran to have all of everything. Spire is scouted, I believe. No, it was in the natural. So no Spire scout. Mutas could potentially fuck in this matchup now, depending on the timing. This is a good time for a Spire. We'll see how this game plays out. Vehicle plating actually going to come in potentially pretty good. Now, Shameless could go into Widow Mines is another possibility. Other than Thor's, Widow Mines pop out quite faster, and he could research Drilling Claws. Bud Heavy. They add calories. Usually it'd be more calories, more alcohol, but it'd be like Bud. It's like Bud Ice then, though, no? You just want the calories, okay. What if it's Bud Teen? It's Budweiser beer with protein. I'm drinking Utica Club, mate. Regular old Utica, not even light. I usually stick to light beers, and then I have a cap on beers I can drink and blah, 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 blah. Generally speaking. Hey, I do what I can do. I'm just Billy Utters gave me the material and you, Psychon, so. It's a lot of tanks. Slings ain't gonna make their way through shit. And that's gonna be a lot of missile turrets, too. Turrets for days, it's turtle mech. And now, I don't know. Acheron's gonna probably have to, I love how large the sensor... I like the animation, but the sensor towers are so huge, the range on them now. It's crazy. They're actually cracked. Okay. Acheron has like this massive blob of overlords and all of his tech. Well, a lot of his tech in one area. Being, whoa, okay. I don't know why he's dancing around there. Yeah, he's trying to protect the transferring drones, but he's got to protect these drones, too. The Hellions camping over there for more damage. He's double expanded, and I don't hate that, honestly. I love this Ling dancing above the range of the sensor tower, which is massive again. We are going into a hive. We are getting centrifugal hooks. Neural parasite. I think we might see... Oh, the fire suppression systems for Terran. Yeah, he thought I was a different person speaking for a minute. That's pretty funny. It's just my American accent, I guess. My New York accent, my upstate mix of Utica and Rochester, kind of, with a little bit of backwoods. I think that's all it is, Psychons. We got Vipers. Oof, Acheron. Wow, he's gaming. He's going to try to use Vipers, too. Acheron's actually cracked. It's going to be a tough game, but I think we're going to be in this for a little while, at least. I can't believe this was on the back of a Roach Queen walk. The trades were pretty close. The economy in favor of Acheron. The upgrades are looking pretty good for Shameless, kinda, but yeah, actually they're pretty good. It's 1-1 for Acheron, but he's going for a third Evo. What? He's going to Carapace too. He's going into Ultralisk with this. And there are Thors, so Broodlords would be difficult to use in this case, but the Vipers might be decent. They can't abduct the tanks, but they can get blinding clouds on all this. So in a way, I don't hate it. Where are the Vipers? I hope Acheron doesn't get too attack heavy against mech. You gotta kind of like catch it and get run-bys if you can on non-planetaries and all that shit. It's a tough game to play for the Zerg. Now, as much as Shameless has had a tough time as well. And we do have our Chitinous Plating, Carapace, and Melee +2 coming as we do have Flyer attacks, a second Spire, I think Acheron will be going into a Greater Spire by the nature of what he's up against. Low key, this would be a game where it's hard to tell, but now he knows it's like full-on mech. Risky play, but there is an alternative. Swarm hosts. This is the perfect time for swarm hosts. They're expensive, they're a meme, but when you're against Puron mech, swarm hosts actually do pretty decent. And the upgrade's starting to show here as we do get some blinding clouds. A little bit of them anyway. They're not enough. Viper's in some trouble. A lot of this army's in trouble. Mex is so strong and the upgrades. He lost all of his Vipers. Acheron, no. He flew too close into the sun. He's trying to remax on Lings and Roaches. Yikes. The whatever cannon upgrade for the friendly fire reduction on the tanks getting done. Did he get the bifabricated whatever the fuck? I don't even know the names of the upgrades at times, or I can't pronounce them and I forget. The pie upgrade where he gets... this is a good time for Acheron to get the half supply Roach upgrade, but that'd be if he could survive this. There's so much mech. There's so much Terran. He can't go into the siege tanks. Yikes. Queen's dancing away from this base, having to forfeit it. Acheron's going to try to base trade against mech Terran, and that's kind of tough. As he is going into a Greater Spire, is trying to get to Ultralist tech. He's not going to be able to get Ultralist, but he is forced to complete base trade, and with Blue Flame, Hellbats, and Hellions, I don't know, even the Overlords need to go. He's hoping some of these upgrades finish up. If he can buy time. Yeah, he's not even going to have much in terms of Ultralist. Anabolic Synthesis trying to finish up here. Acheron fighting into the planetary. I don't know about that, Chief. I think you should go for the production. Anyway, Acheron's trying to make whatever decisions he can. The Ultra Cavern going there. Oh, Abaddon Blades. I forgot the Ultras have an additional upgrade. But, oh, no. Acheron, no. This is what I would have rather seen everything going into the main base after he got damage in the third. That's really usually the play you want. Oh, man. Yeah, even if he retreated back home, like, who cares about the economy? You want to kill the army and the tech. Well, the production. Oh, Acheron. It was a well-fought series, well-fought tournament. But I think we're going to see him tap out here pretty soon. Adrenal gland's about to pop. The Hive falls, the Lings pop, and they're going to die instantly to all this tanks and Hellbats. And the pool's going down. Acheron's going to try, but it's kind of cope here at this point, boys and girls. Couple Ultralisks out with many of the upgrades, not all the upgrades. The Planetary survives. Oh, man. And even the Overlord stayed there. He should have probably pulled him back. Yeah. Sag. He gets the Planetary. It's a moral victory. It's a tournament. He's got hatches all over. They're close on workers, but mules be a thing. Some of the Overlords surviving for now. This hatch is in trouble. Ay. Yep, all the drones. These aren't Hellions. Well, there are some Hellions. Nope, it's all Hellbats. Queen trying to buy time for the dronies to go across the map to the other side. Acheron's trying to make something happen here, but I don't think he can. Getting corrosive biles on the command center is kind of nice. He's going to have to cancel this guy. I mean, he should. Well, yeah, he should. I mean, there's not a lot he can do, really. It's trying to get to a spire. He got to a lair, has a pool. Doesn't have a lot of drones. He can mine here. He's going to go to the upper right. Okay, that's safer, I guess. Creep Tumor's buying him time. Overlord's over here, one over here, one over here. He just doesn't have shit. I mean, he could have been producing queens, and it's weird. He has some queens, I guess, but it's still like 3-3 mech. Just saying, that's probably all he could have been doing. He was just producing shit and lings. That's about all. Ay. Craziness, though. Crazy series. Crazy time. That's the mech enjoyer, I know. Rah. Yeah, it's I mean, for Acheron to make it this much on his Zerg, though, let's be real, it's pretty crazy. He cheesed his way to greatness. He played some good, pretty standard games, honestly, too. The Lingbane Muta game, but I mean, it's a tougher matchup. I think it would have been cool if we got one PvZ game in this series. That's all I'm saying. That would have been interesting. Shameless has literally been cooking this one, but he didn't use a lot of the patches for patch. And I think this is it. Muda's trying to get out. It's Acheron's last stand. I'm sure he's a little upset, but he's also very happy. GG. Shameless takes it. But why I say that is Acheron did get second place. Good grats to Shameless. Off racing with his Terran. GG's. Acheron Zerg is OP as it is with the cheese or not. It's not as OP as Patch's mech. That's what I take back is from this. Cool stuff. Good tournament. And, yeah. That's it for the tournament. And, guys, again, use those Matcherino codes, please and thank you. I'm going to take a memento here. But, yeah, thanks, Patches, again, for the tournament. Make sure you guys give Patches a follow and all that. And keep in touch on that stuff. No problem, Patches. Good run by Acheron. Congrats to Shameless. Thank you, Psychons. Thanks, guys. What up, Reality? Do I go back? I was dabbling with Protoss again. I was playing Zerg, actually. And yeah, we'll try to play some Terran. Acheron, Crackeron. Smackeron is what it is, really. Smack around everybody. I predict J Money's going to be stealing and modifying some Acheron builds. Or they're going to be cooking together.
Big job.
Realistically, you can look at old Lambo stuff. I feel like Acheron's been working with Benja a little bit.
SCV ready.
But old Lambo videos would be good for Patches patch,
Too
truthfully.
few minerals.
Otherwise, watching old Dark videos, too. In my opinion.
Ready.
Wait, what's the matchup? I'm not even playing much. Ah, TV fucking T. Are you kidding me, guys? J Monkey gonna coach Acheron? Ah!
Gather more minerals first.
I'm curious to see Acheron straight up Zerg now, too. I'm sure it's good. Good, like more frequently, I mean.
Gather more minerals first.
That was, I don't know, I thought that was
Your
pretty
workers
sick.
Must gather more minerals.
What's going
It does go to show you, at least in my opinion, yeah, the players want what they want, but we don't have the stuff. I think we need more exciting StarCraft changes. Like, everybody knows that. Whether or not pros want it or not, I think it's time that they reconsider what are they actually fighting for money and all that. If we had any hope of any kind of some drum up and whatever, it's going to take a more player base and a change of stuff. Health and esports. So the underdogs move up and we, you know, get different player shit.
Well, butter my biscuit. In the rear with the gear. Go
Like
ahead.
low key, it's kind of hit me. And talking to Yeti and Hans the other day got me thinking about it,
Your
right?
command center has been
It's
upgraded.
kind of like, imagine if we had like
The Grim Reaper.
Michael Jordan and Magic Johnson and Larry Bird and Shaq and shit, still in
Good job, huh? SCV ready.
like being all you see
Go ahead. Get from
in basketball, right?
bad news.
We use basketball for an example.
Huh?
I think I built an extra.
SCV ready.
And well,
In the rear with the gear.
with no deviation and no
The Grim Reaper.
we always just get the same motherfuckers all the time, and
SCV ready.
especially as you have lower amounts of tournaments, it gets to be a little it's like nothing against the big boys, but
Do you require more
we watch the same shit all the time,
SCV ready.
and shit's getting boring.
Ready to run.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Yep.
As great as it is to see people stick around, you know? So when we get balance patches and stuff, it's
ready.
good for the health of the game. And for the viewers. And for the community. Hot take, maybe. No, it's not.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's going on? What's going on? What's it worth? I'm waiting on you.
Just the thought. My point is, I like this stuff. Myself. And I like seeing the underdogs playing more and having something to compete in, you know?
Add-on complete. For
Have
what
fun.
little good it does.
SCV ready.
Surprised Barry got knocked out in Mixu so much, too, by the way. Speaking of stuff, to me, it's a little bit of a Hup, too, actually, was pretty wild to see.
Your premium.
Hup, I thought might be a little favored in some of that to TBH.
Death. Systems go. Cyclone. SCV ready. Got. Comms go, go, go. Nothing else. Huh?
Gather.
SCV ready.
You have too few minerals. Gather more minerals first. Your
SCV ready.
Raven online.
SCV
Gather more minerals first. You have too few minerals.
Scanning.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Your workers must gather more minerals. Gather more.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. Bet. Big job. SCV ready.
Damn, earlier.
Raven online.
This better be good.
Your workers must gather more minerals. You have too few minerals.
What's going on?
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
It is
Gangway
impossible to
coming
build.
through. What's going on? Go ahead. Ah! Just get big job.
Raven online.
The landing zone is occupied. Gather more minerals first.
Done.
You have too few minerals. Your workers must gather more minerals.
Wait.
What's up?
You have too few minerals.
Stay ready.
SCV ready. Yes, indeed. Fair enough.
Your command
Ready to blunder.
has been upgraded.
I'm in a heap
Add-on
of trouble.
complete. For what little good?
We're screwed.
Scanning.
It is impossible to build there.
Huh?
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Engineering at your
SCV ready. Go, go, go! Ah, you scared me. What? You want something? SCV ready. Done. SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
It is impossible to build there.
Ready for dust off.
Ready to blunder.
Your research. It is impossible to
SCV
build.
ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. Can't. Go ahead. SCV ready.
There are no minerals left to mine from that field. Upgrade complete. Your upgrade is ready for use. Add-on complete.
Gangway.
You're primitive. You have already gathered all that field's minerals.
I'm in deep. Ready to plunder.
Add-on. Pay attention. You need more Vespine.
Big job. Fueled up, ready to go. This better be good. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Awaiting order. Engine state.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
There's not enough Vespine for that.
Huh?
I think his bios is better.
Insufficient energy.
Yep.
It is impossible to...
Who wants some?
Ready for that?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Up, ready to go.
You require more Vespine.
SCV ready.
Combat.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Upgrade complete.
Here.
Red scanning.
We could use some SCV ready.
Ready for service. Engine awaiting order.
Research complete.
Ready to plunder.
State your combat. Awaiting.
Ready for that?
I'm in deep.
Ready. Scanning. Combat. Awaiting order. Ready. State and scanning battlefield.
Your command center has been upgraded.
State your
Picking up or dropping off?
Huh? Well, butter. You want a piece of me, boy?
I lost all my production shit.
Can't hold him alone. Ready to go. Ready to blow.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
scanning the battlefield. State your combat. Scanning combat.
Ah, if I didn't lose my production, we would have been fine.
What's going on? Huh? This
It is
better be good.
impossible to build there.
State your ready.
I'm in deep.
Wait.
Your upgrade is
Want
ready
some?
for use.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through. Ready to
Your command center has been upgraded.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder. You want a piece of me, boy?
Engineering.
Ah! You scared me.
Ready for service. Awaiting orders.
Go ahead. Big job. Armed and ready. SCV, go, go, go.
First.
Go wait on that shit.
Ready to roll out. Ready to plunder.
Depleted.
Fueled up, ready to go.
State your combat scan.
This better be good.
Ready for service.
What's going on?
Upgrade complete.
Engineering at combat.
Who wants some?
Scanning.
Ready for that? Off.
The landing
Gangway,
zones
coming
occupied.
through.
Crush them.
Ready to roll out. Huh?
State your
Fueled up, ready to go.
Your primitive add-on is complete.
Ready for that? Off.
Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on complete.
Ready to roll out.
Awaiting.
Armed and ready.
Job confirmed.
Your primitive add-on is complete. There are no minerals left to mine from that field.
Who wants some?
Ready for dust
Ready to
off.
blunder.
Your command center has been upgraded. You are at your supply limit. You have already gathered all that field's minerals.
Ready for service.
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead.
Your add-on complete. For what little good it does.
Engineering.
What's going on?
Scanning battlefield conditions.
You want a piece of
Your
me,
upgrade
boy?
is ready for use.
Yeah, whatever.
Your SCVs die so easily.
Command ready for service. Scanning engineering.
The enemy is slaying your SCVs.
Order echo.
Transformation. By the big weight. By the number.
There are no minerals left to mine. Your command center is under attack.
Can't hold them alone. By the big weight. You gonna give me orders? Ready to plunder. What?
Your research. The enemy is slaying your SCVs.
Gateway. Coming through.
Inside. 5 by 5.
Scanning battlefield.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
We could use some help here.
Your command center is under attack. Your command center is under attack.
Boy. Ready to blunder.
Await stage.
That geyser's Vespine is gone. Your refinery is now useless. Your SCVs die so easily.
Armed and ready.
Your upgrade is ready for use. Your command center is under attack. The enemy is slain.
I'm ready to go. Go ahead. Ready to roll out.
Ready for dust off.
Ready to blunder. You want a piece of me?
Your SCVs die so easily.
Online. Await.
Who wants some?
State your
The enemy is slaying your SCVs. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient energy.
combat scanning battlefield.
Your command center is under attack.
Armed and ready.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Engineering.
Gangway, we could use some help here. Been waiting on you. I'm in deep.
Ready for service. Command.
Your command center is under attack.
Ready to roll out.
You have too few minerals.
What?
Your SCVs die so easily.
State your engine.
Who wants some?
Hey, Chris Narn, what up? Lord of Hatred, I haven't even played Diablo 3 at all, or 4 at all. I got the Diablo 2 remastered, Chris. We could play that shit sometime in Discord. I'm sure you got Diablo 2 remastered, no? That shit is actually pretty cool, but... Lord of Hatred, wait. It is the... They actually have some cool shit in Diablo 4, it looks like. I played some. It's not like something I go to a lot, and I'm not gonna, but every so often. I should probably change some shit up. That was a TVT slugfest if we ever had one. Carl Hungus. I lost a lot of MMR, but that guy was the proper, usually proper player. He's playing on his unranked. The game got a lot better. Nice. Yeah, I'm like... You know? Actually, yeah, I don't know. We casted the tournament. I think I need to move around a bit. I wouldn't mind playing some games, I guess, but I'm getting kind of tired and chilling. Let's play some Zerg. My Zerg's dog shit. Fucking roll. Bum, 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 bum. I can't queen walk like Acheron in the Patches patch. Final Fantasy kick? Nice, dude. That's cool. Sounds fun. I'm just mindlessly going through Fallout at a bunch. So I'm like, I don't have to think about much, and I'll look and I'll go, oh, there's something little here or there I didn't pick up on. All right, we know the build.
Bring forth. There are not enough minerals.
I'll get shit from all this Zerg for cheesing. Where's Joy? If Joy Synthetic was around, I'd ask for some coaching right now.
Spawn more overlords.
Maybe Acheron could... Well, Acheron's probably tired and busy now. He just played, and he got second place. Almost winning that tournament was sick. That was a sick end outcome of that tournament. My favorite Final Fantasy, it's 6, hands down. I would like a 6 remake, like 7. I love a Chrono Trigger remake like they did with 7. Low-key, more than Final Fantasy even, but 6. 6 is goated. Final Fantasy 3 on Super Nintendo to us Americans. Us in North America. 6 is goated. It's not even close in my mind. To each their own, but like that's... You're my age, you know. If you were there, you know. Game is great. In terms of storyline, replayability, I think it actually stays in there. I was like GoldenEye with dual. GoldenEye was goated, dude. I was a beast at GoldenEye. Let me tell you. Chris can confirm. Arctic Siberian Commando. I didn't use that odd job cheating.
There are not enough minerals.
Oh yeah, on the campaign, I did cheat on the campaign, no, I'm saying when we played multiplayer. You can't cheat on multiplayer.
Harvest.
I use sidestep strafing. You're talking the campaign? I remember I did the first time I went through. I beat the game handedly without it. It was just the first time on there. Okay, this guy's got faster gas, I think.
A queen has emerged.
Oh, dude, you're mixing me up. I was not me. I always did Arctic Siberia. That guy was pretty broken too, but he was not as bad as Oddjob by a long shot. Like Oddjob was just busted. You're mixing me up with other motherfuckers because I was not. I remember you didn't either. We would say it's bullshit. Because it is a bullshit playing Oddjob. Ain't nobody gonna doubt that.
Good or ill.
Oddjob was broken as fuck.
There are not enough minerals. ready. A queen has emerged.
I am 100% with you there. I never said you did. I remember you being on my side on that.
Minerals for that.
Like, you can't play odd job, bro.
There are not enough minerals.
Yep.
Our warriors
The good old days.
Our forces have engaged the enemy. Harvest more minerals. The struggle has begun. There are not enough minerals. A new queen is ready. We need minerals for that. Harvest more minerals. The struggle brings forth additional overlords. Spawn more overlords. There are not enough minerals. Energy is too low. We need minerals for that. Harvest more. Our forces have engaged insufficient energy.
Alright, we lost our whole army.
There are not enough minerals. We need minerals for that. Harvest more minerals. There are not enough minerals. Harvest more minerals. Energy is too low. We need minerals for that. There are not enough minerals. Harvest more minerals. There are not enough minerals.
Oh man, this game.
We need minerals.
This
for
game!
that.
I think we're cooked.
There are not enough.
I think we are cooked.
Just as you wished. Harvest more minerals. We need minerals for that. Harvest more minerals. We need minerals for that. There are not enough minerals. We need minerals.
Just don't have enough.
Energy is. There are not enough minerals. Harvest more minerals. Spawn. There are
Oh my god, we're so dead.
minerals. It's your
First time I ever saw his twins.
for that.
Yeah, I'm just fucking supply blocked like a bastard.
Harvest more minerals.
Everything else. Alright, so let's see here. What can we do? What are our options?
There are not enough
Die.
minerals.
We got what?
We need minerals for that. Obtain a harvest
Harvest more
We
minerals.
won't. Yeah, he's going for shit too.
Our warriors have entered combat.
Okay, let's go.
Need
What we gotta
minerals
just
for that.
I missed. Oh my god.
Your evolution. There are not enough minerals. Good or
Oh wait, this around. He was good. Oh man, he was good, but we got our upgrade there.
we require more.
He's got another
Vespi.
base. That's the problem. Carapace. Why'd I build wings? I lost all those Ravagers because we got surrounded.
Your Zerg have mutated, just as you wished. Harvest more minerals. Vespine gas reserves are too low. Mineral field
We need a lurker
depleted.
den. Can you give more minerals against teams? Yes, Chris, I would appreciate more minerals.
For that. There are no minerals left.
I would appreciate that, bud. We need more minerals.
Harvest more minerals.
We didn't go for a hive yet.
There are not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. We need minerals for that. Evolution complete. Harvest more minerals. Harvest more minerals. We need minerals for that. There are not enough minerals. We need minerals for that. A new queen is ready. That command cannot. There are not enough minerals. Harvest more minerals. We need minerals for that. A queen has emerged. There are not enough minerals. Evolution complete. We need minerals for that.
We need upgrades.
There are not enough minerals. Your evolution is final. We need minerals for that. There are not enough minerals. for that. There are our minerals to destroy our drones. Harvest more minerals. We need minerals for that.
He's so ahead economically, we're kind of fucked.
Minerals. There are not enough.
Alright, let's see here. What can I do?
There are
What can I do? What can I do?
minerals left.
Alright, we're gonna go here.
Mineral
4,
field
5,
depleted.
6.
Harvest more minerals. There are not enough minerals. We need minerals for that. There are not enough minerals. We need minerals for that. Harvest. We need minerals for that. Your evolution is final. For good or ill. There are not enough minerals. Mute harvest complete. The struggle has begun. Yours. We need minerals for that. Harvest more minerals. There are no minerals left in this field. Harvest more minerals. We need minerals for that.
We need the
Harvest
overlords, holy
more
shit.
minerals. We need minerals for that. In this field, evolution coordinates. Your Zerg have mutated, just as you wished. Harvest more minerals. The enemy is crushing our creep tumors. We need minerals for that. Our base is in peril. Our forces have engaged the enemy. They strike at our base. The struggle has begun. under siege. Our forces have engaged the enemy. There are not enough minerals. Our warrior drones are under threat. Our forces have engaged the enemy. We need minerals for our warriors have entered combat. Base under siege. There are not enough minerals. The struggle has begun. We need minerals for that. Harvest more minerals. Our forces have engaged the enemy. There are not enough minerals. Harvest more minerals. We need... Our base is in peril. The enemy is slaughtering our drones. There are not enough minerals. We need minerals for that. There are not enough minerals.
What a fucking dumb game.
Harvest more minerals. A warrior's
Yeah.
heart.
We won. See Relentless? The boys episodes? I have not. I've seen we destroyed him. That was a crazy one. A little bit of a base trade. No GG. He was salty. I literally cheesed the fuck out of him. It ended up being a 21-minute game. He's like, this guy didn't even use Vipers. Yeah, I don't use Vipers well. I keep forgetting I actually added something to help with F2. I added a control group. Controls. I use space as an additional control group, so I can stop F2ing and I can put like an all-army control group, like an army dump key. And as I'm learning it, it seems to be pretty cool. Bruh. I'm gonna, yeah, chat's pretty dead lately. It'd be what it be. I might play some guitar. Now's the point where I don't really care. I'm just gonna do whatever I do. Play some guitar, zone out, chill out, jam out. Might even play some Fallout or some shit. Ugh. I might play some games. I might play some Protoss. I'm just bouncing races because I don't. Let me find a backing track. I'm gonna tune up quick. Oh yeah, I'll put a backing track on and I'm gonna tune up quick. Probably gonna get off YouTube now. Oops, sorry, Fractal, if you're still there.